Right. Hello, everyone. Oh, why isn't the game appearing? That's interesting. There should be a game on this screen. Give me 1 second. There's just a black box at the moment. Why is that happening? That's the first hitch of the stream already. There we go. Look at that. It's up and beautiful, and there it is. Okay. Hi everybody, how are we all doing today? Hope we're all well. I'm sitting a little bit back today. I've found this wonderful thing on the microphone, on the Streamlabs thing called gain. And if I add a gain filter, I can sit a bit further back and not have to lean into the microphone like I find myself doing on so many of the streams, which will come in handy because it's deeply uncomfortable. And I want to be able to sit back and play this with the controller without it being too annoying. So could you let me know if you can't hear my voice well enough? I should have adjusted it so you can hear it. If it's too loud or too quiet or the game audio is too quiet, let me know. But hopefully you should be able to hear me okay and everything like that. What we're playing today is The Last of Us Part 1, so the recent remake that released on the PlayStation 5, playing it on a PC. And we're playing it on grounded difficulty, which is, I suppose, the equivalent would be like Legendary in Halo or something, but it's mega difficult, like super hard. I finished it once many moons ago on the PlayStation 4 remaster, but I thought in the spirit of doing all these doing all these games on the hardest difficulty, I'll try grounded on The Last of Us as well. I'm not sure how it will go, so we'll get cracking straight away. I haven't actually played this. I've had a little test of it just to make sure it all worked okay, but I haven't actually played The Last of Us Part 1 like this, so I'm pretty excited to give it a go. Sound is all good. Lovely. Alright, well, let's get cracking then. So this is Grounded, the most challenging and realistic experience. Listen mode, HUD and other gameplay elements are altered in this mode. Basically, it's extraordinarily difficult. And yeah, it's going to be really hard, so we'll see how it goes. Hit markers fine, tutorial messages, we'll turn them on just to remind me. Critical messages only is fine. We're not doing permadeath because that could be nightmarish. Hey Penelope, hey Dave, hey Swift Gamer, hey Northern Tommy, hey Burge, hey Laze. Hope everybody is well. Cool. Alright, let's get cracking on The Last of Us then. I want to do some more videos on The Last of Us soon, but I haven't got any 4K footage of it, so this is why I'm playing it now, is to get some nice quality footage in 4K now that I've got the fancy PC. One additional add is we will be playing this with a slight mod, and the mod is a frame generation mod. You might have read about it recently because of Starfield, but basically it turns on, as you can see here. Oh, I can't maybe do it until the gameplay starts, but what it does is it unlocks the frame generation features of an NVIDIA graphics card. Sorry, I'm just checking the frame rate thing. Is it showing up on the screen? It's not. Okay, good. It unlocks... Oh, sorry, now I can't see the chat. Oh, there we go. Basically, frame generation, it's a wonderful piece of tech that you can use on the 40 series NVIDIA cards, which basically adds an AI-generated frame in between the actual frames the graphics card is rendering, which means, especially in situations where you've got a high FPS or you're being bottlenecked by your CPU, you can actually get much smoother frames, which is really important in The Last of Us because the PC port is rubbish. It's really bad. It lags when you turn around. And things. The frame rates are generally poor. Graphics settings don't change stuff too well. It's all a little bit dodgy. So we're going to be using the frame generation mod because it gets me from 50 to 60 frames a second to more like 80 to 90 frames a second, and actually makes it lovely and playable, especially playing it on 4K with all the graphics turned up. It's a godsend. The graphics, I must say, are lovely. It looks absolutely great. It's always funny playing these kind of games though, isn't it? Because it always looks in your head like you remember it, but then you go back and look and it's nowhere near as good. Well, that's what I find anyway. So I'll kind of try and talk less when we're going through the story bits because I know people want to follow those, but basically, yeah, it's Joel and his daughter Sarah, and stuff's about to happen. And I will look at the chat only when cutscenes and things are playing. You can't hear them talking. Okay, I can fix that. I can change the volume. I've tweaked the volume a bit. Maybe you can hear them talking now. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, hang on. Now I can't see the chat again because the other window's got on top of it. Hopefully you can hear the chat. Hopefully you can hear them talking now. Let me know if you still can't hear them talking, and I'll tweak the volume again. But hopefully it'll be a little bit easier to hear. But yeah, this is one of the best video game introductions I've ever played. I could make a video on a mod in the future. I've done streams of mods. I did a stream of Cursed Halo. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
I just managed to completely miss my mouth and pour water, ice cold water, into my lap, which is good. Okay, so we take control of Sarah now. Right, now I'm going to turn on the frame generation mod. So you see here this little box that says frame generation. You click that, and at the moment I'm getting 60 frames a second. I click that, I close this little thing here, and now I've got 90 frames a second. Beautiful, beautiful AI at work. I love the animation here by the second. You've got the groggy Sarah kind of walking around. This game, everything about this game is wonderful. So I was chatting through it and things. You can hear it, but still very low. Okay, let me have another go. I'll turn it up a little bit more. Okay, I've turned it up a little bit more. Let me know if it's still quiet. So yeah, it's Joel's birthday. Sarah has given him a watch, which is kind of Joel looks at for various reasons. Shortly, I'll try not to spoil what's about to happen in case you don't know what's about to happen. And Sarah's Uncle Tommy has just called and said something's going on, and she needs to speak to Joel, the dad, and the dad is not around. Fine, the phones ain't working. Man, my midriff is very wet from missing my mouth with that water. What I love about this introduction is the way it takes the threat from... Oh, for goodness sake, I can't see the chat again. Sorry, I'm having a way of the time here. So hopefully the sound should be a bit better on the cutscenes and stuff now. Let me know if it isn't. But what this game does so well is kind of bring the threat ever closer to you. You know, you hear it down the phone, and then you're kind of drawn into this room with the light through the door, and then you see the news report, and it's getting a little closer. It's on the TV now.
It's nearby.
There seems to be some commotion coming from...
What was that?
And then it's getting a little closer. Now it's outside the window, the threat. And it just keeps getting a little bit closer every time something happens. The horrible stuff that's happening just gets ever so slightly closer each time. I actually think you might be able to walk in the bathroom here, or maybe I'm getting that wrong. I think you can go in the bathroom. You can go in the bathroom. I'm not sure there's anything particularly relevant in here. There is a newspaper report. Admittance spikes at area hospitals. A 300 increase due to mysterious infection. Admittance spikes at area hospitals. FDA expands list of contaminated crops. Massive recalls anticipated. The Food and Drug Administration's investigation of crops potentially tainted with mould continues across the country. Initial lists distributed to vendors nationwide warned against crops imported from South America. However, now there should be a comma after however, that's bad copywriting. However, now the scope is extended to include Central America and Mexico. Several companies have already voluntarily recalled their food products from store shelves. The FDA is expected to release an expanded list of foods under their blah blah blah. Crazed woman killed husband and 3 others. Look, we get the gist. We know what's going on. Something bad's happening. Something bad's happening. They're worried it's crops. But who knows? I don't know what's going to happen, probably. Notice there's just really good use of light. That there's lights everywhere to kind of guide where you are. The light from the thing, the light under the door. You see the light in the kitchen. It's slightly, just everything about this introduction is just so well designed. The lighter thing of the phone. It's just the best. It's the best introduction in a game, I swear. Like, there's very few that are as good as this.
8 missed calls. Who the hell are you?
Again, that's Tommy, Sarah's uncle, trying to get hold of Joel. Nice, Penelope. And a note on the fridge. I'm going to be home late tonight. Go ahead and order food. See you in the morning, Dad. And I think that's all we can see in here. And now, as we go through here, something's about to happen. Hopefully you can hear all the cutscenes and stuff all right now. Hopefully the dialogue, you can hear it. Let me know if not.
Here you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
I'm kind of sick.
Oh dear.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Come here. Come here. Jimmy!
Like I said, it gets closer and closer.
I am warning
From
you!
the phone to the TV to the window, then smashing through the door. At every step is so good.
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
Sammy, there is something bad going on.
It did, Tommy. I agree.
You understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on. Come on.
A big criticism I have
What's
of
going on out there?
zombie games is that you very rarely in zombie games, zombie films, you very rarely get to play through the outbreak. You're normally always starting after everything's happened, or watching after everything's happened. And that to me is a massively missed opportunity. The scary thing about something like a zombie outbreak is like everything going wrong, right? It's about everything falling apart. And they so rarely show this stuff. Like zombie films and games, it's always, you know, you're in a house and everybody's dead. You're in a city and everybody's dead. You want to see the build-up. The build-up's the good bit. It's one of the only things the World War Z film did right, despite being an absolutely dreadful film in general. If you've read the book, World War Z is an awful zombie film.
No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
I do also like just being able to control as Sarah here as well.
Probably a lot.
Helps build up, helps you build up a little bit of closeness to the character before the inevitable stuff happens. Just one more time to double check. Can you hear the dialogue okay now? Is the dialogue all right? Fingers crossed it's all right.
Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the south. Now they're going on about the east coast.
There is a fair amount of jibber jabber towards the start of this game as well, so be patient. We will get to some actual gameplay soon, but there's going to be a lot of talking. Wow, that looks way better than it did in the original, or the remaster, which is basically just the original at higher res.
Are we sick?
No.
I'd highly recommend the show as well.
They said it's just people in the city.
You get to watch all of this. If you watch the show, you get to see all of this in
Fine.
TV form.
Alright.
Good, volume's fine.
See what
Good.
they need.
Hey, Animations, how you doing, dude?
Keep driving.
They got a kid, Joel.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
It's really interesting because there's this whole thing of like Joel. You're meant to feel obviously, you know, you're meant to like Joel as the main character and back Joel, but that's kind of an early indication there, him not picking up those people, that he is actually not a overly nice man at times. His attitude is very much do what needs to be done to get him through things or get his family through things, and it's not really much care for anybody else.
Same damn idea.
Joel isn't the nicest person,
Backtracking.
despite being the main character. This is also really, really cool.
Turn us around.
Gotta have zombies in hospital gowns, right?
Tommy!
Gotta have zombies in hospital gowns.
What just happened?
What the fuck just happened? Did you see that? Yes, I saw it. God damn. Turn here, turn here.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
I have to say the graphics are gorgeous. They're really, really nice.
Fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me too! There! Hold on! Go!
I have not tried Starfield yet, only because I refuse to pay more money to play it early. So I get to play it when it comes out on midnight Wednesday. No, midnight Tuesday. Or maybe midnight Wednesday. I can't remember. Whenever it comes out, the retail release is when I'll play it, because I'm just going to play it on Game Pass. I also kind of wanted to wait because I'm going to use the frame generation and DLSS mods someone's added to the game. And so I'm happy to wait a few days for the kinks to get ironed out in those. The graphics are very nice, to be fair. I thought maybe it would be one of those things where it looks the same as I thought it looked before, but it's a very nice looking game.
Dad?
I'm here, baby.
Oh, nice, Birch. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it, but unfortunately, I don't think I'm actually flying to Vegas on Thursday.
My leg hurts.
I'm actually flying to Vegas on Thursday for a wedding, so I'm not sure I'm actually going to really get to play it. I'll probably end up in Vegas before I really touch it. Okay, this is all nice. Oh dear, someone's getting chopped on there. Not nice. Keep running. Oh, keep running. Car's going to crash into here. Big explosion. Yes. Lovely. Oh, this is all very pretty. It's all very pretty. I am looking forward to playing Starfield, though. I have some reservations. Like, there's a lot of chat here about, a lot of chat online about thousands of planets and all that kind of stuff. But like all this generated content and empty worlds, it's just not the one for me, really.
This way, through the alley.
Like I prefer smaller curated content. But you know, I haven't played it, so I have no idea how it's going to turn out. What I will say is, whoa! Actually forgot about that dude.
He's dead. God damn it. We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
The big
They're getting through the
oh wow, the big difference between this and
Come on.
between this and the PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3 versions is the lighting. The lighting's really good here. Really lovely lighting.
Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun him!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
It's gonna be fine.
And we have very little choice here but to skedaddle.
We're almost there.
There's a lot of zombies about. I love the fact you can see the shadow in the background here. That always gets me. That was in the older versions as well. You can just see the shadow just behind you. And I can hear him in the headphones. Well, I'm sure you can hear him on the speakers just behind. Then a dude's going to crawl out to the left here. Yep, there he is. So we're going to keep running. And then things happen. And I'm going to be quiet for the things that happen in a minute. Or
Hey.
now.
We need help. Stop! Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken. Stop right there! We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians on the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But... Yes, sir.
So buddy, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Shit. Please don't.
Tommy's there to save the day. But
Sarah,
I really struggle to watch this. It's really horrible.
move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know. Listen to me, I know this hurts. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby, I know it hurts. Come on, baby, please. I know, baby, I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me. No. 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 Please. 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 Please.
So yeah, that's the most depressing introduction in any video game ever. I actually struggle not to cry whenever I watch that.
The number of confirmed deaths has
Also,
passed
this
200.
intro, it's
The governor
everything
called
about
a
it.
state of emergency.
Always struggle not to burst into tears when I watch that. It is deeply sad. Really horrible. Great voice acting by whoever did whoever did Sarah's voice there as well, like the squeals of pain and stuff, just too real, man. It's too real.
Los Angeles is now the
Yeah, I agree, Malvor. It's
all residents are
horribly brutal. I'm not doing it on permadeath, Benji Rodgy. I'm just doing it on grounded, because if I do it on permadeath, I'll lose my mind. I would actually like to finish it. I've done it on grounded once before. I did it. So when I got it on PS3, I finished it a couple of times on PS3. I finished it at least once remastered on the PS4. And I also finished it on grounded on the PS4 remastered version. So I have done this before. And then I may well have played it multiple other times that I've forgotten beyond that as well. So I am quite familiar with the game, but I haven't played it in a while, actually. I think Grounded, I'll tell you what it was. I finished it on Grounded, and I haven't played it since, which maybe doesn't bode too well. Again, the lighting is just stunning here compared to the previous version. Looks great. Really, really lovely. I am enjoying having the swanky new PC. I still haven't gotten over it. Love it. I'm going to play. I'm just going to do PC gaming really now. From now on, I think I'll get a PS5 for the exclusives, but I'm not sure I need an Xbox. Everything's on the PC anyway.
Want one? No, I don't want one.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
Oh, cool, Swift Gamer. Yeah, she's terrific.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
If
You went off without a hitch.
you've played the older versions, you might notice that Tess looks a bit older here.
I was on my way back
She
to
looks
the
more
country
kind of
to
Joel's
jump
age than she
fast
does in the
before
the original version of the game. I like the change. I think she looks
I
good.
managed.
The character models are
These assholes still
fantastic as well. I mean, Tess in particular looks great. Really, really lovely.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters?
I could honestly play this game over and over again. It's
Our
TV quality and its cutscenes and things like that.
He
Really
figures he's
is.
gonna get us first.
son of a bitch, he's smart.
No. He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now. Yeah.
All I can do now.
All I can do now. So we finally get to control Joel, but there's still not going to be a lot to do at this stage. It's mostly going to be walking through the town, which also looks lovely. It is like playing a new game a little bit, I'll be honest.
We only a few hours left until curfew.
We better hurry up then.
I've been selected for outside work duty.
That's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
It's nice playing one of these games in the controller as well. I always play Halo with the mouse and keyboard because I need the aim playing on Legendary, but this game you don't really need kind of too quick of reflexes. I might need quick reflexes at some point, I would guess. I'm guessing a little later on when I'm down to not having much ammo, maybe I will need to be... I'm going to need to be hitting headshots all the time. You cannot waste any resources in this mode whatsoever. So basically, there's this town. It's controlled by, I guess they're kind of government forces, I suppose you'd call them. And then there's a rebel group called the Fireflies, and they are kind of against. It's the CDC, I think, is the name of this lot. And they actually can test. They actually can test for people who have the infection in question, the cordyceps infection, which is what they're going to do here. And there might be someone hiding something among this quadro of people. Is it a quadro of people? I don't even know if that's the right word, to be perfectly honest. But as you can see here, they're doing like Fedra. Fedra's the one, yeah, not the CDC. It's Fedra. So this is Fedra, and the rebel group is the Fireflies.
No.
Thank you, Tommy.
It's wrong. This can's wrong. Please. No.
So they have just euthanized that woman because she's infected. which is very, very dark. And just one more guy to test. I'm sure he'll be okay. Quartet, yes, that's exactly it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking
If you see that building that's kind of lent against another building, you might recognise that if you've only watched the show, but we'll be getting a bit closer to that very shortly. But we're trying to get out of the out of the Fedra kind of complex to go and do a deal. Joel and Tess are essentially kind of smugglers.
You see your ID. There you go. What's your business here? Got the day off. Visiting a friend. All right, we'll run through. Thanks.
Did I mention the Fireflies? Because the Fireflies are here. And they're going to be shooting things a lot. You might even get to meet some of them a bit later. Left plus A is quick turn. Okay, cool. Hold RB button sprint. Sorry, I've left the key prompts on just to remind me of the controls. I think I know what most of them are, but just to double check.
Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice. All civilians must clear the surrounding area.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, alright?
So a lot of The Last of Us is around resource management.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints.
That's cool. The bandage appears on his arm. Don't remember the bandage appearing on his arm last time.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Maybe I'm wrong though. That's pretty cool.
Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
Yeah, it's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Yes.
Marlene. She's been asking around.
Dark Souls it is.
Marlene.
I'd like to go back and play Elden Ring soon, but I think anything I have to say about that game would be quite
I
controversial.
got no idea where he's hiding.
People fawn over that game way too much.
Stay out of trouble, alright? Military.
Way too much. It is a very good game, but it has no business being as... When you start having loads of dungeons that repeat themselves over and over again with the same bosses, that's when you know your game world is too large. If you have to repeat yourself,
I don't like it.
like I do on stream, over and over again, if you have to keep repeating the same things, then you need to cut and edit. And there's a load of things I could talk about. It's a great game. I'm not saying Elden Ring's not a great game, but like it's not like Dark Souls is a better game than Elden Ring.
Stirring up out there.
Demon Souls is a better game than Elden Ring. Bloodborne is a better game than Elden Ring.
Signs of military.
That's what
But you know,
I
you can't say that to certain people because they'll go absolutely bananas with you. Sorry, I'm just trying to center the camera a little bit more.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Right, just got to give this little push. Is there anything I'm missing here? Is there anything I'm meant to be picking up or looking at? I'd like to try and read most of the files if I can. I don't think there is. It hasn't introduced me to kind of picking up and using bits and pieces yet. The Dark Souls of video game criticism, it is. I have actually done one video on Elden Ring. I made a video complaining about the side quests because they haven't evolved whatsoever. The side quests.
There be light.
They're still super obtuse, but now in an even larger, more confusing world. And it just, you know, if you're going to make a big open world, you have to take some considerations. Just because people loved what you did before, you still have to think about whether it works in a larger open world. Dark Souls and things, the quest design kind of worked because the worlds were manageable. They weren't enormous. Elden Ring is enormous, and it doesn't work. It stays the same, but it doesn't work
Backpack's
basically.
still here from last time.
Nice. Grab myself a gun.
A lot of ammo.
Your shots count.
I would very much like a Bloodborne remaster soon. Sony seem to be porting everything to PC, but they refuse to port Bloodborne to PC, and I don't know why they won't do it.
Alright, Texas. Boost me up.
Bloodborne is just a stunningly good game. I absolutely adore Bloodborne. So good.
Ready?
Yes.
Probably the... Is it the best PS4 exclusive? Possibly. I really like The Last of Us 2. I know some people got in a tizzy because it was, you know, you have to play as a muscly woman and, the woke agenda and all this kind of nonsense. But I thought The Last of Us 2 was really good. Really enjoyed it. It's very, very brutal and very, very full on though. There's too much violence that isn't tempered by the nice stuff. The Last of Us, what makes The Last of Us so great, right, is it's a violent, horrible world, but it's tempered by Joel and Ellie's relationship. And The Last of Us 2 has nothing to temper it. It literally is just violence and death and horror the entire time. And it gets a lot sometimes. It does get to be a lot. When these little speech bubbles pop up, that means there's some kind of optional dialogue you can engage in.
Well, I am the romantic type.
Got your ways.
Right, I'm just going to check this building quickly. I don't think there's anything we can pick up here, but like you have to be really studious about supplies on this mode because there are very, very few supplies. Also, the supplies in the main game when you're playing it, right, the supplies will kind of light up so you can see them in the environment. They do not do that on grounded mode as far as I'm aware, so it's very easy to miss stuff.
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Where is the ladder? That is a good question. Where is the ladder? There's the ladder, nice and close.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
A lot of The Last of Us, when it comes to puzzle solving or things like that, is going to involve a ladder or a board and putting it up so you can progress from a different place. It's not the most exciting puzzle design you ever witnessed.
This way.
Right, again, got to keep an eye out for any supplies. I don't know if supplies are appearing yet. I don't know at what stage in the game you actually start being able to pick stuff up. That's answered my question. Some nice parts there. Maybe I've missed some stuff already. Who knows? Probably have missed some stuff already. If you see anything that I've missed, shout at me. Although and that's a Firefly thing. These are little collectibles, like little dog tags. So you flip that. It's got a little name on it. David Michael Vigil. Very exciting. That logo there is the Fireflies logo. Anything over here? No. It's much easier when everything flashes so you know what you're picking up or where to pick stuff up from. When stuff doesn't flash, it's not ideal. Yeah, it does. It's really nice looking. Really nice looking.
Be better.
Once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload.
Speaking of merchandise, when's that next shipment due?
We'll meet Bill next month. More pills, lots of ammo.
So you're basically constantly trying to scavenge whatever you can, and with the things that you scavenge, you're able to put them together to make different items, which will then help you kill stuff, sneak past stuff, that kind of thing. There are spores about, and spores mean they have to put on a gas mask, because if they breathe the spores in, that is going to turn you into a mushroom mushroom person. Turning into a mushroom person ain't a good time. You want to avoid being turned into a mushroom person, generally. Like this mushroom person.
Body's not that old.
Ooh, that is
Keep your eyes and ears open.
fairly grim. That guy's got it alright, though. Most of them have stuff sprouting out their heads. He's managed to escape that somehow. You know, if I am going to be turned into a mushroom person... Oh, you can kind of see one there as well. Oh, yeah. If I am going to be turned into a mushroom person, as long as I don't have, like, mushroom stuff on my head, I'm not overly unhappy, I don't think. You know, but I want to be a good-looking mushroom person, is what I'm saying.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy. Watch it, watch it.
Not me. My legs are broken. Don't leave me to turn.
So, normally I would shoot this guy. Normally I would shoot that guy. I obviously give you some ammo here in case you've somehow fired off your ammo before any enemies have appeared. Normally I would shoot this guy, but we're playing on grounded, so no. Because I need... No, I won't. Sorry, dude. Normally I would shoot him, but we really don't have the ammo to be doing that, so we're going to leave him. Every bullet is just so important on this mode. You need every bullet you can get. So I'm not going to waste it shooting some dude in the head. Just check over here. And this is what you'll find in Grounded as well a lot, is you'll be searching rooms and there'll be absolutely zip zilch and nada for you to pick up, which is not ideal. That'll be happening a lot, and I think now we're going to find our first infected. Oh, truffles, truffle boy. I'll be a truffle boy. My wife would call me a truffle boy. So normally on The Last of Us you have a listen mode, and you can hold down a button and kind of see through walls as if you're listening really closely. Okay, there's no button prompt there. Didn't like that. Look at the graphics on the face and stuff. It's absolutely fantastic. Sorry, what I am going to do quickly is I am going to turn on the hints that just remind you of what button to press. Tutorial messages on, yeah, because I'm going to forget stuff. So if I remember correctly, there's going to be loads of infected over here, and you can just creep past them because they're busy. Yeah, sorry, infected don't need to react to your flashlight, but I don't know how good the hearing of the infected is in this mode. I assume they're very reactive to you making any noise, which is why I'm walking at the speed of not sound, whatever the opposite of sound is. Very slow. The speed of silence. That's why I'm walking so slowly, because I'm concerned that they're going to wreck me. Should be fine about here to move around a little bit more. Is there going to be anything in here for me to pick up whatsoever? Is there really nothing? Nothing at all? Not even a smidgen? Not even a smidgen of something to pick up? Fair enough. Back we go. So we're going to go out and we're going to go back up the stairs. Listen mode is just another take on detective vision, everything, you know, all of these different modes that essentially do the same thing. I absolutely detest them all. I don't want to have to explore environments by holding down a button that changes the colour of everything and makes everything flash and everything else, because it just means you're not enjoying the environments, you know, which is stupid. I want to enjoy looking at. It's just giving me health, man. I've already got loads. I'm full of health. If anything, I've got too much health. Hey brother, we were so close. I'm sitting outside the walls knowing I'll never see the inside of the zone. While waiting for the smuggler to show up, we heard a squad of soldiers approaching. In our panic, we ducked into this building in hopes of hiding from them. None of us noticed the spores until it was too late. We're all infected. We have a few hours, maybe a day at most. I hope the smuggler is still coming so that I can at least pass this note to you. I should have listened to you and come to the zone with you when I had a chance. Now it's too late. Take care, Mark. This is nice. Just a little note there, but it's just, you know, it just kind of implies that those zombies down there are probably those same people that left the note. Golly, I'd love a pickup. Anything. A bullet. Anything. Okay, well, we're out. Did they hear that? Are they coming? Oh my god, really? Wow, okay.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
I did not expect that at all. Luckily I've got the aim of an MLG Super Duper Pro video gamer, so we're fine.
That's the one thing I love about the outside. I fucking hate the smell of the city.
Why don't you ask Bill to get you some of them air fresheners?
Hey, if they weren't expired, that'd be a good idea.
Wow, my FPS is tanking at the moment. I wonder whether that's because I'm playing the game, I'm streaming the game, I'm recording the game, and I also have two separate windows up showing video of the game. One my streaming software and one the YouTube thing so I can see the chat. I wonder if my PC is just dying on its ass from doing all these different things at the same time. Probably, because my FPS is, I mean, I've still got 70 frames a second. It could be a lot worse, but it could be a lot worse. I love this game. When you get into a rhythm with it and it's just, you know, you're scavenging and you're just doing little bits and pieces. It's really lovely. But it is quite slow to start. I will say that. Like, you're not, you know. you're not going to be doing a ton of stuff for the first kind of hour or something. We're what, like 40 minutes in already, and there's a whole lot has happened. Apart from me being an absolute boss pinging those infected. That's kind of right. Okay, that does just lead back there. So, as I mentioned, Ladders and Planks. Ladders and Planks is the name of the game. If you like ladders and planks, if you like playing with ladders and planks, if all you talk about is ladders and planks, then you're going to have a good time playing The Last of Us, because there are a lot of ladders and planks. You're going to be handing them over to people, you're going to be climbing them, you're going to be putting them down places. It's a very, very strong ladder and plank simulator, this game. It's not a bad thing, I'm being facetious, it's fine, but you do a lot of it. You do a lot of it. Right, any supplies here? No supplies here. Again, as I just mentioned, the supplies don't light up, which is why I'm kind of running next to stuff, because I'm kind of looking for the button prompts as much as anything else. Because, yeah, the items just look like trash. Normally they'd be glowing, which would make it a hell of a lot easier for me.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers.
I am an absolute boss at spilling water, although actually dried up mainly, although that's because my that's because this room is slowly heating to a ridiculous degree because I've got the windows shut so I don't wake my neighbours up talking loudly about zombies. And this PC does generate a lot of heat, especially when it's going like the clappers for this game, because this game is quite intensive on PCs. It's not a great port, it's quite intensive. But yeah, as I said, frame generation with the 40 series cards is an absolute godsend. Absolute godsend. It makes this game playable for me at 4K. I have most stuff on Ultra as well, which obviously tanks the frame rate. But yeah, without frame generation, I wouldn't be able to play it like I am now. It's a wondrous piece of tech. Right, let's see. Anything for me in here? Doesn't look like there's anything for me in here. And again, as I said, this will be the story pretty much the whole playthrough. There will never be anything for me to pick up. It will just be empty shelves everywhere. By now, we'd be swimming in medkits and... Oh, no, that's tape, but it's not the kind of tape we can pick up, because you can pick up tape, but not that tape, but some tape, but not the tape that's there. Which is a little bit annoying. Is there anything back here I can pick up? No.
Make sure the coast is clear.
No, nothing whatsoever.
No soldiers, none around.
Frame generation is managed locally. It uses some cores in the graphics cards, but only on the 40 series NVIDIA cards. And it basically, as I said before, for every 2 frames, in between each frame, it generates an AI frame to take the stress away. So it's especially strong on CPU intensive games. It takes stress off your processor, and it works best when you've got a high frame rate already, 60 or above. In which case it can almost double your frame rate sometimes for little, if any, degradation in quality. Fabulous piece of tech. And yeah, I'm very fortunate to have kind of a fancy new PC, which means I can take advantage of it. But yeah, it makes this game playable. I tried playing this game without it, and like if I swung like that, just to look around me, it would chug. You know, the frame rate would drop, which is insane, because this game is good looking, but it's not that good looking, you know. It's not, like, it's a gorgeous game, but it's not that good looking. So we're in a little human place here. We're looking for this this guy Robert at the moment, who's screwed us over in a deal because we're smugglers.
I've got ration cards. Don't even waste my time. I'm not interested in bartering for bullets.
No bullets. Well, I have bullets, but she's not going to barter for shoes.
Yep, I'm starving.
You sure don't.
A nice bit of fried rat, anybody?
I don't even think about cutting mine.
Fucking A. Leaving this rack forever.
Delicious fried rat. And I'm using that in conjunction, the frame generation with DLSS, which is where the graphics card renders at a lower resolution than 4K, but then uses AI to upscale it. Again, for like no loss in quality if you do it properly. It's just so good.
Touch it, you buy it. It's us. It's been a while.
Everybody being very hostile.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
I've never eaten rat, nor do I think I will. I remember a colleague once showed me a picture of a squirrel. He went on a holiday to the south of England, a place where they had a butcher that did squirrel. So we had barbecued squirrel. That dude's got the right idea, chilling with a beer. That's the best you could do in this situation, I think. Still nothing for me to pick up here. Oh, I do see a note shining, so maybe the notes still shine. That's good. That's very sad. She looks a bit too old to be playing with the stuffed giraffes. Suspect, very sus. This is Marlene. Marlene is well, you'll meet Marlene very shortly, so I won't say too much more. But as you can see, she's wanted on multiple charges, including murder, forgery, bribery, robbery, everything ending with a because she's part of this group, the Fireflies, who are this terrorist organisation who were causing Fedra a few problems when we were running around earlier. So yeah, she's very much a wanted lady. Where am I going now? Oh, there's Tess. We're just about to hit the point where we actually get to play some game.
I'm looking for Robert.
What Naughty Dog always do really well is faces and facial animation. It's really, really impressive. Really, really impressive. I mean, the characters all look phenomenal. Really, really good. And I mean, even The Last of Us 2. I actually didn't play The Last of Us 2 on PlayStation 4. I didn't play it until I got a PS5, and I played it with the 60 FPS patch, the 4K 60 FPS patch, because I was just done with 30 FPS games by that point. I just couldn't deal with any more of them. And don't know if you noticed all the waist high things in this room. I wonder what's going to happen with all the waist high objects kind of put in rows ahead of you.
Beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Bit mean. Tess is awesome, by the way. She's a real G.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Cover you.
Good, strong female character. Love her. So basically, we can flank here. I've got to remember that I can't use listen mode. So we've just got to wait until they're not peeking, basically. Oh. Is he going to see me? No. I don't know if they're programmed not to see you here. Oh, I've got to get to him quickly. Oh, cool. This is like The Last of Us Part 2. Just going to kick him in the face. Nice. Really good contextual actions. Really good contextual actions on this as well. Like if you're near a wall or something. It's also really bad of me taking all that damage already. That's putting me... You've really got to try and avoid taking damage like that. That's not ideal. I know your health recharges at the end of chapters and things, but I don't think it really ever goes back up apart from that, which is not good. Oh, what? The Last of Us? Yeah, the optimization is appalling. Absolutely appalling. If you have a 40 series card, I highly recommend using the frame gen mod. If you don't, then it's a tough one, because yeah, it just really doesn't work very well otherwise, which is a real shame, because it's such a great game. It doesn't deserve to be treated like that. Yes, along with the ladders and the boards, you're also going to be doing a lot of boosting, or being boosted, or pulling things up, or pulling people up. There's a lot of that as well. You'll see that 1,000 times. So there's some of those. We actually should grab them and take them back to that little place. Maybe we could swap them for some shoes. Yeah, the context-sensitive finishers are sick. Zenizal. They are Zehinizal. However you say that. They are awesome. Like they smash people into walls or into cupboards and drawers and all sorts. It's wicked. More waist-high cover. I wonder if there's going to be enemies around. It gets a lot harder, these sections, when you can't hear where people are. Obviously, it makes it a lot more realistic, but
We shouldn't have taken this job.
we're going to try and take
Spread
them
out
all.
and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Oh, jeez, Tess. Jeez Louise, Tess. So I don't know how sensitive the hearing is. I don't know if this guy's going to hear me crouch walking behind him, if it's only the clickers. I have a feeling it might only be the clickers that react to you walking full speed. Look at the facial animations here. Aren't they fantastic? Again, it's a fairly grim subject matter, but looks blooming excellent. It was the same. Last of Us Part 2 was the same. Like you strangle someone or wherever else, and Is it just one?
Tell you,
No.
down on Georgia Street, only soldiers showed up with a group of about 5 civs. All in handcuffs.
Let me guess. Fireflies.
Yep. They lined them up against the wall and bang, bang, bang.
Ah, Zez. No, that's all right, dude. Zez works for me. You do have to play it very slowly here and really take advantage of things. I could pop both of these people in the head, but I've only got 4 bullets, and I don't really want to use them. I'm hoping. Will it be the classic video game trope where they finish a conversation and then one of them walks away to an area where you can then kill the other? It's a classic video game thing. Or are they just both going to sit here? Is that what's going to happen? Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, sweet. What's Tess doing? What the hell was Tess doing there? I thought she was going to do the other one, though it was going to be synchronised. Why did she just kind of... She freaked out and ran away again. Why did she freak out and run away again? Well, this worked out fine either way. That'll be the key we need to progress. That worked out fine either way, but... oh, health. That's brilliant. Really, really need that. Can I see my health? How do I see my health? Do I have to press this? Good. Can I not see my health? That's not ideal. Oh man, if I can't see my health, that's a real pain in the backside. I'm not entirely sure what Tess was doing there. I'm fairly confident she was meant to do like a joint finisher with you. More health, good. I still don't know what my health is, so Lord knows if I'm dying or not. Is there any? Just check this area because again, supplies are key. Any supplies, any bullets, literally anything you can get. It does sort of feel, this version of the game, I have to say, like you're actually playing, like you're actually struggling like you would struggle in a situation like this. I did a little test run to test out the settings and everything else, make sure my frame rate was all kosher. Just playing on like the normal difficulty, and you could just literally just run up to everybody and blast them in the face, and it was absolutely fine. There was no peril whatsoever. This feels a lot more like like an actual struggle. Right, bottles are very important. Okay, so we've got to be very careful about who we take out here because we cannot see at all. Okay, that's convenient. So they will break out eventually when you grab them like that. They will eventually kind of break out and cause issues. So you do have to be fairly quick if you're going to move them. Okay, nothing there. Brilliant. What else have we got here? Doesn't look like there's anybody else, but that doesn't mean there isn't anybody else. So we're going to stay crouched. And we're just going to keep moving inside. I can't see anybody else. I think we're fine. Okay. What a surprise! Nothing for me to pick up. Who would have expected that? Boy, would it be nice to pick something up. Okay, good. So hopefully I can just... Shh. Stop saying stuff. Stop saying words. Stop saying words because you're gonna alert people. Right, he's down. Top notch. Did he drop anything? No. Why would he? Is he going to come back down? It'd be nice if one of them came back down. Okay, so he's gone in there. There's... Okay. Fair enough. That's the last of us all grounded for you. Oh no. Oh, brutal checkpoint.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out.
Okay, well we can get through this bit pretty quickly now anyway.
up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here by himself.
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the others and come up with something.
That was annoying. I didn't realise you can't see your health. I thought you could see your health because it's. I mean, so you can just take him out here because there's no one else in the area. So we just bring him down here and then move forward, I guess. And there's not really any much of a problem. It's not one shot. It's probably more like 2 to 3, I guess. Oh, you can go up there. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll go this way first. By the way, I'm looking on the YouTube feed, and the stream looks laggy to me. Is it laggy, or is that just my PC making it look laggy? Is the footage smooth for you, is what I'm trying to say. Let me know if the footage isn't smooth, because it looks a bit jolty. Hopefully it's not jolty. I'm not actually sure how I solved that anyway, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so then those guys are going to start walking around. Is that a yes, the stream's quite jolty? I wonder why that's happening. Has it been like that the whole time? I'm just wondering if that's anything to do with using frame generation on the game, and that's why it's being jolty. Okay, we're going to grab him quickly.
Let's just be cool, man. Take it easy, alright?
You see that?
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really bad news. That's really bad news. The stream is running smoothly. Okay, I'll just ignore what I'm seeing on my screen then. Ah, jeez. Oh, lordy. Yeah, no, I'm watching on, I can see like the YouTube feed, and it looks occasionally like it's quite jolty, and I was just getting concerned that it was, I don't want it to be a bad experience, you know.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here by himself.
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the
Okay, so this guy's going to turn and he's going to stick his back. As you can see, this is what I mean about it being incredibly difficult. Like, even just like very bog standard early encounters are mega hard. Right, so we'll choke him out. Hey Jacob, yeah, stream's not going too bad, thanks man. We just got through like kind of all the introductory stuff. And now now we're kind of getting into the meat of actually being able to play the game, which is pretty nice. Do like actually playing the game. And this is fine. And we're going to drag this guy around the corner as well.
We can work something out, okay?
No, we cannot work something out. You will go to sleep now, my friend. And then I reckon the best, I think probably the best thing to do is to go back round. Yeah. Of course. Right, so we've got a bottle. I'm thinking maybe pinging the bottle over here.
What? Did you hear something?
Ah, did that attract 2 of them? Ah, that's not ideal. I was about to say, if he comes this way, that's outrageous.
Shit here. Good, let's keep moving.
Okay, so now I've got to try and... Oh, if he turns around now, that's going to be super annoying. Uh-oh.
Everything's cool, man.
Oh dear, that's horrible. Okay, is Tess going to kill any of them for me? Oh, nice Tess. Go on, girl. Go on, lady.
Okay, go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just got to try and stay alive. Tess, shoot them, please. See, this is it, right? You're just so terrified of using ammo at all. And because I can't use the listen mode, I've got absolutely zero idea where any of them are. Okay, that's good. That was a great shot. That's cleared out one of them. Tess is just running around a bit weird, like. Where's the other one? There's one more somewhere. Okay, there we go. Look, you can just see his little beanie head poking out through the door there. Look at him. That's quite sinister, actually. That is really, really sinister. He seems to be very suspicious. Very suspicious. Sort of hoping maybe he'll turn around and go the other way or get bored. Now, I think I can grab him as he comes to this corner, right? If I press Y when he comes near. Oh, okay, nice. Nice, that'll do. Okay.
They just slow us down.
This is a Shiv. A Shiv will give you a one-hit kill on clickers, which makes it very, very useful.
Come on. Docks are this way.
Very, very useful. Did this dude drop anything? No. I did use a bullet. I did use a bullet, which is a little bit frustrating. Medikit, that's huge. This is the problem, though. I actually don't remember that you. I didn't realise that you can't see your health on grounded mode. I thought you could, but you can't apparently, which fills me with worry because I'm never sure how far I am from death. I assume you just wait until it starts flashing red or whatever, and then that's when you heal, I guess. So I have to pull that chain in a second, but we're just going to check for any supplies again. There's almost a 99% chance that there will be absolutely nothing to pick up. Look, they've still got a blooming laptop. Don't have some nice bits for me to pick up, but they can afford to run a laptop, apparently. I bet they couldn't play The Last of Us on it, though. Terrible PC port. Okay, and now we're through to an even larger area doing what we just did again. That's Robert, that's the man we're looking for there.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
So the trick is here, like any good stealth game. Oh, rats. Like any stealth game, the trick is back. Oh, don't knock that. The trick is just to wait until you can get people on their own, and then you can kind of clear them out. So that's what we're going to try and do here. Another streamer is playing this game on the same mode. We'll go on a stream and boo him. No, I'm joking, don't. He'll probably be doing a much better job of it than me. I'll tell that much. Okay, and here is a perfect opportunity. So we're going to grab this guy. We're going to move him round the corner here. I'm going to choke him out.
Good to have you around.
Good. Right, that's one. Softly, softly catches the monkey, I believe is the expression. Something like that, anyway. Okay, so we've got several dudes over there. We've got a dude over here who we can probably... Oh, that's bad news. That's bad news. That guy walking over... Oh, no. So a good strategy when someone catches you like this is just to leg it, because they'll still think you're in the other place.
I got your back.
Okay, so we are pretty badly wounded now, I think. Bricks are very useful as well because you can throw. Oh, okay. Sorry, there will be periods like this. That's great. Look at the bodies interacting like that. That's lovely. Lovely physics. Oh, fudge cakes. Okay, so we're going to throw the brick at him. Then we're going to run again. Oh, oh goodness. Great headshot. God, that was a lovely headshot there. That was a really, really clutch headshot. Is that a shiv there? Brilliant. Okay, there's one there. Right, we've got to keep an eye on this guy. Where's he coming from? I don't like the way this guy's running around. Very volatile. See, so that's why... This is why bricks and bottles are so powerful. Because if you can use a brick or a bottle, you can ping it at an enemy, and it basically just takes them out. Well, you have to give them a whack or whatever, but it gives you that little moment you need just to buy yourself some time. I have absolutely no idea if there's anyone else left. Tess is standing out in the open, which makes me think there isn't, but I don't know that. Also, the sticks and things you can pick up, very, very important too. Very important, because they're, again, another way of saving yourself if anybody gets close. You can use them as kind of a get-out clause. Damn soldiers spotted one of our ships. I thought we were done for, but that Robert guy knew one of them. He managed to bribe them in return for letting us go. I guess he's good for something. The son of a bitch can talk. It did cost us a third of the cargo, and I can't shake the feeling that we've been had. How the hell did they find us in that fog? Anyway, here's what we managed to bring in. Blah, blah, blah. Meat and liquor and all sorts.
This guy's wheeling and dealing with everyone in town.
The music's still playing, which makes me wonder whether there's still a baddie about. And I don't want to get shot because it's going to restart the entire encounter. God, these dudes just leaving notes everywhere. Look at this. Why is there a note by the laundry? What the hell are we doing with this guy? I don't like how he orders us around. I don't like his stupid ponytail, and I sure as shit don't like that he hasn't paid us yet. Not to mention that the people after him are some of the most dangerous in the city. What do you think is going to happen when they get wind of our involvement? So the dangerous people in the city, I think he's probably talking about Joel and Tess. Probably talking about Joel and Tess, the most dangerous people in the city. Right, so I'm going to get the brick out here. My big concern... Like, Tess doesn't seem worried, so I'm wondering whether there isn't anybody, but there's still that music playing in the background. And that's what concerns me, but it doesn't seem to... Maybe I have. Maybe that is it. Okay, that is actually it. Terrific. Well, that was good.
Let's go.
So what Grounded's all about, though, right, is just keeping on your toes and reacting very quickly to stuff, because like enemies are going to move around you very fast. The AI is very reactive, so you just really have to be ready to kind of change positions, fire off a shot if you need to, that kind of thing. I just want to see if I can smash the window there. I've got my brick. I've got my brick ready to go.
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself.
He's running.
Robert.
Joel, this way. Come on, he ran in here.
So now I'm just going to do a little chase, and he's going to end up at a fence here. Oh, not quite yet, but in a second.
We almost got him.
Nope, wrong way. Tess is doing a better job than me. And there we go, we caught Robert.
Oh, hello, Robert.
Yes. Joel.
Jacob, I would say probably wait. They're still patching it. Ouch. They're still patching the game at the moment. I can only play it because of this frame generation mod, really. And I've got a 4070. I've got good graphics cards. I've got a good PC. And even my PC struggles. I mean, I am trying to play it on 4K, to be fair. So, and people call the 4070 more of a 1440p card. Well, I think it's a 4K card. It's not even ray tracing it gets an issue.
Stop!
But I would say wait a little longer. They're still patching it, and it's still fairly broken in the way it uses the CPU and stuff. Like, it's still way too resource intensive. So I would recommend perhaps leaving it for now.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owe someone.
Yeah, like I got it. It cost me about 30
I say
quid.
you battled the wrong
But
horse.
you know, that price will drop.
I just need more time.
That price will drop pretty quick, I would say.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking...
Still can't get over how great the
Well,
faces
why are
look,
there
man.
guns?
Like I said, it's to be expected. The Last of Us 2's facial animations were terrific, but like to see him taken back into the original is great. I like the characters in the original more.
Who has our guns?
It's the Fireflies. I owe the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We could just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies. Let's go get them.
So even Joel and Tess are a little bit nervous because the Fireflies. See, Tess is just awesome. She's just awesome. It's like the fourth person she's shot for no real reason. She's so great.
We gotta get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's go find a Firefly.
You won't have to look very far.
And there she is, the lady from the poster we saw earlier, in the flesh.
Queen Firefly.
Why are you here?
Business. You're not looking so hot.
Where's Robert? I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
So, I'm not sure if I'm correct. I'm fairly certain I'm correct. I think the actor who plays Marlene in the game, the voice actor, she actually plays Marlene in the TV show as well, which is brilliant. And Troy Baker and Troy and Ashley, the voices of Joel and Ellie, both make an appearance in the show as well. They're not as big a characters as they are in the game, obviously, where they're the two main characters, but they also appear in the show. And the voice of Tommy appears in the show as well.
I gotta move.
So it's really nice that they got all those people back. It's kind of a nice way of paying them off, because the performances in this game are stellar. It's a lovely way of kind of giving them a little bit back by
We gotta get out of here now.
by getting them in on the TV show as well.
You want this deal? We gotta move.
Pedro Pascal was a perfect Joel as well, I have to say.
Come on.
And Bella Ramsey was terrific as well. People were really mean about her prior to the TV show, and it's just childish. But she was tremendous as well. And I thought Pedro Pascal just really looked the part. Really, really did. Yeah, the Last of Us Part 2 is too much for me too, mate. I played The Last of Us 2 once, and I'll probably play it again when it comes out for PC. I think they'll probably do a similar thing to what they've done with Part 1 and do a fancy version on the PC or whatever, and I'll probably play it then. But once was enough. I played this game like 5-6 times. The second one I played once. It's just too much, man. It's just, I don't need to see someone being stabbed in the face every 2 minutes, or like being kicked to death or whatever. It's gratuitous.
They've been trying to rile us up.
It's a very, very, very gratuitous in a way that it wasn't needed. Come on, Tess, in you go. I'd like to go in as well, please, mate. Thank you. Right, let's play Guess How Many Supplies It's going to give me. I'm guessing no supplies. Oh no, we do have a few crafting. Oh good. Oh, 3 crafting components. That's absolutely dreadful. That will do nothing. I can't remember how many upgrades you're actually able to purchase. I can't remember how many upgrades you're able to purchase during a grounded game. I'm going to guess nowhere near as many as you can in the original. Sorry, on the easier difficulties. I'm going to guess it's not a lot.
I'll live.
Yeah, Purple Bears. I was the same. I'm playing at 4K with most stuff on Ultra, a few highs, few things on high at 4K. But I'm playing with DLSS unbalanced because my eyes can't see the difference. And then I've also got Pure Dark's frame generation mod. So I'm getting like 90 FPS here at 4K. And it looks great. But yeah, I need the frame generation mod. Is the only way I found it to be playable. It's the frame drops are too bad for me. It gets juddering and stuttering when I try and turn and things. It's not ideal at all. It's still like 2 or 3 patches away from being good.
Let's get moving.
I don't know how they've messed it up so badly because like I was saying earlier, it's not that good a looking game. So we need to get to that door, which means getting through loads more dudes again. Of course it does. God, the listen mode would be an absolute godsend.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Go fuck yourselves.
Okay, so I don't think there's going to be any... Oh, a brick. Bricks are, as I said, very useful. I've already got a brick. I'm going to get out my preparatory brick. Ready for whatever trouble comes my way. Oh, hello. Oh, Marlene. Nice, Marlene. Okay, that's pretty handy. That's 2 of them down already. Cool. The thing is as well, you probably do want to take down most people in an area as well, because you really do have to scavenge everything. And even if you can take people down and just get like a bullet or 2 from some of the enemies, it makes a huge difference. Right, so there's one there. Is that it? I think that might be it. So can I take that person out? Where's the other one? Oh no, okay, there's 2 there. So he's just standing there like a bit of a lemon. Where's that guy going? Just got to figure out the paths so that so I could drag that guy behind those boxes here. Is that guy just going to stand there now? Hopefully. Oh shoot. I heard one over here, but I don't know where he is. Get down. Get down. Okay, nice. We've done the area. It wasn't the cleanest. I don't like the begging. I don't like the begging. It's too brutal. The begging is too brutal for me. It makes you deeply uncomfortable have these people begging for their lives, video game characters or not. It's a little bit unsettling. Oh goodness, that guy did not fall nicely. Okay, so that again, not the cleanest that you're ever going to get through part, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm just going to check this area quickly for any supplies. Again, I'm still doing pretty good on bullets, though. I'm not using too many bullets, which is fine. Anything over here? No. No supplies whatsoever. Well, that's just a thing. That's a thing. Sorry, I'm really trying hard not to ever swear on this stream, because YouTube likes to temporarily demonetize me. These are the people that you might have heard the gunshots. These are the people that were executed.
Damn it, they got Warren.
No, Warren! He was one of the best ones.
Goodbye, friend.
We should go, Marlene. There's bound to be more soldiers on the way.
I shouldn't make jokes.
Let's move.
Still, though. I'm cut up about Warren. It's tough.
Not much further now.
This has been fairly smooth so far. I'm pleased with how this has gone. I have to say I've been fairly clutch in terms of my aim. When I've needed to get headshots, I've got headshots, because it's hard to get headshots at the moment because the aim has got a lot of sway on it. I'll show you when this cutscene ends, but if I hold down aim, it's really hard to get headshots with this amount of sway on the guns.
This way. It's not far now.
So if you look here, look, it really moves around quite a bit when you're trying to aim, so you can't just position it and then wait, because it'll move out of... If you put puppets where you think someone's head is going to appear, it'll move before you get a chance to do it.
You okay? I'm running on fumes. I'll make it.
Another strategy, by the way, is shivs in this. I picked up I think I've got a couple of shivs already, but the shivs I'm saving for opening doors. Occasionally there are doors you can open with shivs, just like in real life. I open all my doors with knives. My wife doesn't like it. But the doors with knife you can open with shivs, and they usually have like nice stuff inside. You know, like a, you know, for sacrificing a handy piece of equipment, you usually get a bit of nice kit. So we're saving the shivs to get that equipment. I assume there's no items here. If it's making me walk, I assume it's not going to give me anything to pick up while I'm walking around. Yeah, that would be the dream, isn't it? Shiv open a door and then get some supplies and another shiv. That probably does happen at least once.
Let her go.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit.
And at last, we meet Ellie.
I got his help. But I can't come with you.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
We're smuggling her.
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold you.
Speaking of which, where are
Just working very hard here not to talk during the cutscenes. I feel like any time I'm not talking during the stream is like bad time where I should be talking. It's something I haven't quite got over doing this.
You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up.
Also, I'm a bit of a chatty Cathy, so I'm constantly desperate to
I want
talk.
Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't think
Bullshit,
that's
I'm
the
not
best
Ellie.
idea.
him.
Constantly desperate to
I handle
talk.
them.
I was close with his brother Tommy. Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Ellie looks different as well.
Just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me.
I was going to say Ellie looks good, but I should mind the word, if you know what I mean. The design of the character looks good.
You'll be fine.
Oh lordy, this room is like a it's like a little sauna. I'm sweating off lots of weight before Vegas. This is good. I've got a pool party in Vegas on after the day after the wedding, and I am a pretty rotund man at the moment. So sweating off a little bit of weight before the pool party might not be entirely a bad thing. Although saying that, I'm going to be eating a lot of food prior, so I guess any weight I lose now will be put back on in the days prior to the wedding. Oh dear. God, man, the faces are brutally realistic. Like, it's so grim.
Same thing's gonna happen to us.
It's so grim.
Oh, just following you.
Nice little firefly thing. Okay, so now we're off with Ellie, which is good. And this is going to be the bulk of the game now. Is going to be trying to get Ellie where she needs to go. They want her to meet. We want to take her to a group of fireflies. Tomorrow will never come for us. We effed up. It's more like we ficked up. We ficked up. Interesting spelling. So I think it's a bit of quiet time now. I'm not sure there's a whole lot to do for a little bit. I think it's a little bit of running around getting to know Ellie, which is fine.
Do not place yourself at risk. Report any suspicious activity immediately.
That's it. We go down here. And we go down here. We go down here and we're going to have to crouch because a big scary looking car is going to come past, and we don't want to get caught by it. There it is. Don't want to be seen by them. I'm not actually sure if you stand up anything will happen, to be honest, but we're role playing. We're role playing. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a strange one, eh?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
I think the big thing with Elliot Page especially was she was actually in he was actually in another game at the time called Beyond Two Souls. This was obviously before he transitioned. He played a female character in Beyond Two Souls. So I wonder if there's anything. Actually, no, I just do it to this ledge here, don't I? I wonder if there was an element of that in it as well, where Last of Us had someone who looked a lot like her but wasn't her, and there was another game that had actually paid for her likeness. I wonder if there was an element of kind of trying to protect her brand, or not protect her brand, but you know what I mean. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if the developers of Beyond Two Souls, Quantic Dream. Maybe, I think that's the developer. Maybe they've been like, look, can you do something about this? Because we've actually paid you to use your likeness. Naughty Dog have not paid to use your likeness. I wonder if there was an element of that. If you like Elliot Page, by the way, I highly recommend a show called Umbrella Academy on Netflix. My wife and I absolutely adore Umbrella Academy, and
What's the deal with you and Marlene anyway?
he plays a character on that. It's great show. Really, really entertaining. Oh, it was rumoured to be the motivation. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured as much.
12?
She knew my mom.
Because it's kind of a losing case, really, for Elliot Page. Like, what are they? What are, like?
Where are you, Page?
It doesn't look enough like her. I don't think that she'd ever. Sorry, he would ever win that case. Sorry, I'm just getting confused because we're talking about Elliot Page before he transitioned. This is throwing me off. But yeah, I think he would struggle to win that lawsuit. They look similar, but it's not identical.
Well, great.
Good. That's it.
So I suppose this is kind of the end of what you'd call the introduction, perhaps.
Killing time.
There's not really an introduction per se, like introduction in terms of learning the mechanics. It's all spread over a pretty long period of time.
The watch is broken.
Oh yeah, definitely still use he, him. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, watch Umbrella Academy. He's fantastic in that. Definitely worth a watch if you haven't seen it already. Terrific show. One of the trifecta of awesome superhero shows that I love watching at the moment. Umbrella Academy, The Boys, and Invincible, all absolutely incredible. Do love me some superhero stuff. I'm not a Marvel fan, but I love those three.
The outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. I'm actually not big on TV shows myself. My wife watches more than I do. I struggle because I've got, well, again, waiting to be diagnosed with ADHD. I struggle to sit still and not be interacting with whatever I'm doing. So, like, I struggle to watch more than like a couple of hours TV at a time. Honestly, I get a bit antsy. I've always been more a gamer because, you know, it's like this. It's interactive. It keeps me engaged. You know, head and hands, so to speak. Hey, Sweet Soft, how you doing, dude? So just a list of some of the stuff that they've been smuggling. Right, sorry, give me 10 secs. I'm going to pause and I'm just going to go to my NVIDIA thing and I'm going to stop the recording and I'm going to start a new recording because I'll be using this footage in videos. So I'm just making sure I record it in chunks so that it's easier to go back through when I'm editing and things. Also, got an optional conversation with
It's
Tess.
strange that they're having us do their smuggling.
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice.
Yes, sat further away today, Sweet Soft. I
Lost a lot of men.
I can play this on a controller. You see, I've got my Elite 2 controller here. So I can play it sat further away, and I figured out that on my microphone you can add a filter that makes the voice louder. So now I can sit at a reasonable distance and not have to be like stuck right in front of the screen, which I wish I'd have learned earlier because this is much more comfortable for me to play. Before I was like this, right? I'm like jammed right in front of the thing. And now I'm kind of sitting back on my nice office chair, which is padded. Well, I mean, I was sat on that anyway, to be fair. I'm making myself sound like a right martyr. But now I'm sat back, you know, I'm a lot more comfortable, shoulders back. It's got a lot better for my posture, especially in my advancing age where everything seems to hurt a lot more nowadays. The sound quality does take a little bit of a hit. It's a little less bassy to sound. I like a nice bassy sound, you know. But I think for the level of comfort it affords me, it's more than worth the thing. I wouldn't obviously record like this for an actual video I was making because the sound wouldn't be good enough from this distance. But for doing a stream, I think as long as you can hear my voice and it's reasonably clear, which I tested and I think it is, that's fine. So, in case you haven't caught on, we're trying to make it to the Capitol building at the moment. It's just a map of what's going on. We're trying to make it to the Capitol building at the moment, where we'll be meeting some Fireflies who are going to pick up Ellie. So we're smuggling Ellie essentially, but we've waited till night to try and sneak past the Fedra troops. Check, is that still recording? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I forget sometimes whether I've done things almost immediately after I've done them. And I forgot whether I'd put on the recording there.
Hold up, there's a patrol up there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Penelope. It's either that or like I'm going to become one of those little kind of hunchback old dudes. You know, like I'm going to be a little gremlin-y dude when I'm old. I've already got back problems. Like I need to try and not give myself any more back problems. I'm falling apart.
Watch your step.
I slipped a disc like 2-3 years ago. It really hurt me. I couldn't play sport for 18 months, 2 years. I couldn't walk for 3 months. So I have to be super careful. Super careful now with my back. This is also all very gorgeous. This rainy area, really nice looking area.
Up this way.
I'm not sure if this bit's going to be hard or not. I don't think so. I think most of it's just sneaking under stuff. I think most of it's just like you're sneaking through little... Oh, lordy.
Move.
Turn around, on your knees.
I forgot there was a cutscene here. I know this game pretty well. I completely forgot.
Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12.
How do they get out of this? I can't remember. I'm assuming Tess is about to do something pretty badass.
The other way. Gonna make this worth your while.
Shut up. Tired of shit. What's ETA?
And we know what's going to happen when they scan Ellie. Tess has just been creating just a pile of bodies in her wake. Like every other cutscene is her shooting someone in the face. Like literally every other cutscene.
Oh shit. Look.
Jesus Christ. Marlene set us up? Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Just lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why would she set you up?
I ain't buying it.
This is another area that looks absolutely fantastic with the new graphics as well. I have to say, for what is in certain ways a shameless cash grab, they have at least put work in. You know, it's not like the remaster where it's just like we've made this slightly higher res. It actually looks pretty good, well, very good. I can see why it's quite taxing on PCs. I mean, it's a horrible port, but
signal, we run.
okay, I need to pay attention here and listen to the audio cues of what I'm meant to be doing.
Now, run.
Stay away from those lights.
Ellie, it's gonna be another sprint. You ready?
Sure. Yeah.
This is the third release of the game. So there was the Last of Us on PS3, which came out in 2013. Then there was the remaster for the PS4, which probably came out, I guess, 2014, 2015, maybe. It came out very shortly after because the PlayStation. Last of Us came out right at the end of the PlayStation 3's lifespan, and then the remastered version was basically the original, but in 1080p resolution with a 60 FPS frame rate. And then there's this version which came out last year, which is like the proper version where they've. Did I get around here? Which is the version where they've like redone all the graphics and everything. It's more not a remake. It's, I don't know. It's hard to. I'm going to restart the checkpoint there because really it just cannot be shot in that situation.
I see him. They must have gotten through. Check the trenches. Just stay back.
I don't see anything down there. Are we sure they came this way?
Unless we're told otherwise, just keep scanning.
Stay down, don't let him see you.
Come on, kid. Follow Joel.
Okay. So I just need to stay
Clear back here.
away from the flashlights. Ooh. Ooh. I thought that flashlight was going to get me. But yeah, Penelope, this one, the graphics are like... It's exactly the same game pretty much, but the graphics are like a thousand... Well, not 1,000 times better, but they're significantly improved. They're far in advance of what the PlayStation 3 or PS4 had. Like it's like the graphics are like PS5 level graphics, really. Right. We've got to have our wits about us here. Okay, so they've gone through there, so I just want to keep moving. Yes, break on through. Black Ops is great. Black Ops Cold War is great fun. I really like I've got back into Call of Duty campaigns a little bit now. Is there anything over here I can pick up? No. Call of Duty campaigns I've got quite into now. If they're short, like a nice 5-hour Call of Duty campaign that I can blast through in like a day. Don't mind, you know. Sometimes I've got a. Go on, give me an item. I haven't picked. Oh, it's gonna be like that a lot. Go on, give me an item. No, there's gonna be a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of no, and there's nothing in any of these things. That's gonna happen all the time, I tell you. Yeah, Break On Through is an absolutely fantastic level. I really, really like. It's very rare that a Call of Duty level surprises me, and Break On Through surprised me. Because it wasn't even just like scripting where it's, you know, like all giddied up or something like that, where it's just following instructions and sneaking around. Like, it's just a really good concept for a level, and it really fit like the Black Ops kind of, you know, that really fit the kind of Black Ops, you know, that whole kind of psyops kind of, you know, psychedelic, bit trippy kind of thing they have going on. I thought it was a tremendous idea.
Spider this shit. Let's go around.
Have a look.
Have we got anything here? Oh.
It's too many tests.
Okay, so we need to get part. Oh dear. Okay, this is a little bit nerve-wracking. So there's one up there. There's one coming this way. any others that I need to be concerned about? Maybe we sneak past this guy? Is that what we're going to do? Yeah, Cold War's a fun little campaign. The missions are quite varied actually as well for a COD. I really enjoyed it. I'd been wanting to play it for ages, and I got it for like, still cost me like 20 quid. Which is too much money for me really, but ah, how did they see me there? Okay, that was bad as well. I think don't run straight across the road in the lights. That's stupid. If I get caught this time, I'll react. I won't restart. I'll react accordingly. So I know that's empty. I think what I need to do is just move straight through if I can.
You see that shit? Show yourself!
See if you can distract him.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Through here, come on.
Show yourself!
Wow. Okay, that was a really good way of doing it. That actually worked perfect. Oh, sugar. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I'd done so well there, and I might have just baited myself out completely. Are they coming this way still? Oh, I'm in big trouble here. I think let's just hold it. Let's just get out of here then. I don't think we need to worry about them. I think just run. Just run. Okay, temporary safety. Joel's super wounded now though. No, they don't notice the NPCs, which is good. Because you'll notice the NPCs run around like absolute wallies most of the time. They'll just wander out in and out of cover whenever they feel like it. They are better on this version of the game apparently, but on the PS3 and PS4 versions, when your flashlight went out like that, you had to shake the controller, which is kind of cool, I guess. They're unnecessary motion controls, to be perfectly honest, but I guess it's kind of cool.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir.
Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows.
He says stay in the shadows, but the whole area looks like a massive shadow to me. I don't know which bit of the darkness in particular would you like me to be sitting in, Joel? Oh, a cupboard. Is there anything for me in here? Yay! Finally. Oh god, yay! Not going to make noises like that again. Finally, some scissors. Very useful. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, but there's nothing ever anywhere. Like there's... Look, oh no, nice, there's a few parts. Okay, so if you hold down Y, that'll pick up lots of stuff at the same time. That's useful. Can I have a cupboard? Anything else? Come on! No! That's the story of my life. Nothing in the cupboard. And we keep going.
Tess, up through here through this pipe. I think we can make it through
Anything
here.
down here? No, nothing I can scavenge. So by now, if you were playing the game on the easier difficulties, you'd be swimming in quite a few different parts and bits and pieces already.
Whoa.
Going to drive over the top here.
Jesus.
But because it's grounded, yeah, just there's nothing, no resources anywhere. everything kills you in a second. It's very brutal. But actually, again, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible for a section. I particularly like that part where I got the drop on him and snuck past quite quickly, although I actually did alert them a little bit after.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
It's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
Oh, thanks, dude. No, I've never done any voice work outside of the videos. I'd love to, but no, never have. To be perfectly honest, it took me a long time to be able to read the video scripts at all. I had a desperately hard time learning how to do that because I talk quite quickly in real life a lot of the time, especially when I get really into something or I'm excited. I will just go off at 1,000,000 miles a minute. Yabba, 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 yabba. And I really struggled to tone that down doing the videos, especially early on. And I still have to really focus on it. But yeah, I'd love to do something like that. That would be a lovely little thing to try. Can I go through here? Is there anything in here? Or is this just another way to the same place? Is this like a little area where there's some goodies or something? Oh, nice. Thanks, dude. Oh, look, there's some blue flowers that apparently are pills. I actually forgot they even existed. I thought it was just pill bottles. Well, that's candy. Is that everything here? Yeah, maybe that's everything here. Okay, well, that's still good. So that flower I just picked up, the supplements, they kind of let you upgrade your character. You can get two things. You can get like nuts and bolts, which are like weapon parts. They let you upgrade your weapons, surprisingly. And then you get the supplements, which let you upgrade Joel's attributes. So his health, his stamina, all of these kind of things. You can have a little search around here. There's got to be some items here somewhere. Normally, that's very impressive, by the way, that building. It's one of the most iconic things from the game, I think. You know, that picture of the building. Everybody knows that picture. So that visual, sorry. I'm hoping maybe like somewhere around here there'll be some stuff. I can't remember like where anything's ever hidden, but I was kind of hoping there might be some parts or something around here. Don't look like it though, and again it is grounded, and grounded is the worst because it doesn't give you anything. There is a note. How that note has survived in the pouring rain, I would have thought it had fallen apart. Federal warning. The area outside the quarantine zone will be bombed to eliminate any threat of infected, and that explains why buildings and stuff are falling over, because no matter the infection and things, it wouldn't make sense that the infection had made buildings and stuff fall over. So that's that explains why the buildings are falling apart, at least, which is good in case you're wondering. I didn't really. So grounded is the hardest difficulty mode, Sweetsoft. Grounded, it's very low on resources. Are there any resources in here? No, of course there aren't. Why would there be? Grounded, you get very low on resources. The enemy AI is very, very smart. You take a lot of damage. I wonder what that noise was. It's basically just extremely difficult, and it's the hardest mode in the game. So Last of Us has 5 difficulties. There's easy, normal, hard. Then there's survival, which used to be the hard mode. Ah, great. There's survival or survivor, which was the very hard mode for a long time, and then they added grounded mode, which is even harder. So grounded mode is mega hard, basically. It's like the hard mode they added on top of the extra hard mode they already had. It is brutal. And also a big part of it is you can't use listen mode, which is basically a button you hold down, sweet soft, and it lets you see kind of through walls a little bit and stuff, so you can see where enemies and people are. And you also can't use that at all in grounded mode, which is massive because that's something you really rely on when you're playing the game.
Anything over there?
No.
Keep looking.
Should I do anything?
You just stay close to her for now.
I was hoping there might be something I could use here. I have played it through on grounded once before. I played this game through on grounded on the PS4 on the remastered version, probably around when the remastered version came out. So goodness knows how long. Oh lord, look at that dude. He is pretty messed up. Missing an arm. Well, a hand. A hand at least.
Body's pretty fresh.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it might be. Let's not stick around.
So hopefully there'll be some supplies somewhere in this building. Here we go. No, nothing. Every drawer is a little slither of excitement as you wonder whether it's going to give you anything. And 9 times out of 10, it doesn't give you nothing, which is not ideal. Oh, this looks like some parts at least. 6 parts, that's pretty good. What's going on in the office board? Improved brand image will increase turnover. Optimization of product, optimized business model. Yeah, I mean that is an artist who created that has just written lots of business words onto a whiteboard there and then put it in the game pretty much. Oh dear. That's what they say here. Negative contact at LZ. Moving patrol west towards city centre. Negative contact. Negative effing contact. Private Atwater reports visual sound contact. Stage 2 cordyceps infected near collapsed office building. Moving to investigate. Multiple infected contacts. Privates Atwater, Shah and Coolidge killed in action. Overrun. Fell back to building interior. Awaiting evac. So basically, there are many infected in this building, and that is what messed up these people. Oh, hey, Random Humour Man. Thanks for checking in and for first time watching live as well. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers. I have watched The Office, Jacob. I have watched both the American and the English Office.
Jeez. What's wrong with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like that. If you hear one clicking,
Sorry, I was just being quiet there because that's important information. That it was a clicker. They hear like bats. They use echolocation. Echolocation, I'm sure you're aware already, but echolocation is basically making noises, and these animals, or in this case, humans covered in mushrooms, are able to judge what's going on based on how the sound that they make deflects off things and comes back to them. So they don't have eyes, as you can see from the mushrooms covering their heads. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Penelope. I think this is one of the coolest settings in the game, like this kind of collapsed business, this collapsed kind of building in the rain. You can hear the creaking, and you're worried that there's infected around, and some supplements, lovely. It's just a really, really interesting location to be exploring. I really, really like it. Something different, you know. And once again, we are... You see that? Look, so cool with the physics. Tape. Cool. Okay, we're getting a few bits and pieces here and there. A few bits and bobs. Let's. Oh, look here. Well, if you like business language, Penelope. End of season sale. 12 Days of Xmas. Home for the holidays theme. Do we need a website update? Demographic. 25 to 38 is the most. That's very much like my YouTube channel demographic, as it happens. Yes, we're inside the collapsed building now. So we've got to make our way through it. And as you saw, there's those soldiers who have died. And the implication is there's a lot of infected about.
You alright?
He's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Apologies, I knew that was coming and I wanted to time that, you know, and there's a lot of infected about, and then had the infected go blur on the screen afterwards. I was trying to time it as best I could. Hopefully it worked. Oh, I knew it. Because when I played through to kind of a little bit past this on an easier difficulty just to test settings, make sure the game was running properly, and that scared the absolute bejesus out of me when it happened.
Patch yourself up.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
wicked, thank you. So I can now craft health kits. You can't craft stuff until you get the crafting recipe, which is a little bit annoying. But I think this is a shiv door here, is it? Yeah, so we're going to use a shiv here to get through this door. The shivs you want to save to get through these doors, because they usually house like goodies in them that you might not be able to get otherwise, upgrade points or something. There you go, so 10 supplements, for example. Oh, I almost missed that as well. 25 weapon parts. That's huge. Did he actually pick that up? No. Why won't he pick it up? Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's usually worth saving the shivs, I think. And again, this is from memory. I haven't played Grounded in like 7 or 8 years. Literally. It's worth saving the shivs to get in these rooms, because you know you want upgrade bits and pieces. Is there anywhere else to search in here? So that room there we've just been in. God, it's really. Ooh.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't like all those clunking footsteps. Very, very tense. Okay, so I think just one more room to explore and then we can move on, which is good. God, this game looks brilliant as well. Oh, is that where we're going next? Oh, wow.
Up there. Look.
Wow, I've really stepped up the gore in this game as well. I suppose that's no surprise given how hideously gory The Last of Us 2 was. They take great pride in great pride in creating really horrific scenes in The Last of Us, I have to say. There was one more door I hadn't been in, I swear, was it? Or were they standing at the end here and just looking in? Maybe that's what they were doing. I thought there was something I missed here, but maybe I'm going a little bit bananas, am I? Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Okay, no, I think we're good. We can move on.
Get me up there. I'll check it out.
Oh, is he missing an eye? That's horrific.
Just see if there's a way
Yes! 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Love it.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie.
All right, kid, you're up.
Come on. You got it.
Any danger, Tess? I'd love to come up as well, please. So something interesting is about to happen. There we go. That's the something interesting. Now, I have a feeling that they're going to be very, very sensitive. So obviously, it's once you're crouched and you're walking, you can't just crouch walk at full speed. Even the speed at which you crouch walk affects the clickers noticing you. I'd also love to go to Chernobyl, by the way, random humour. So even the amount of noise you make, the speed at which you walk at affects how the clickers react to you. So you have to be very careful about the speed of your movement. I actually just wanted to go back in here and just also remember the infected don't react to the flashlight. I wanted to go back in here and see if there's any items or anything, because it'd just be the kind of thing they do where they stash something just surrounded by clickers. But no, of course not. Why would they? So the infected don't react to the flashlight, which is very handy. Oh, is that some supplements there? This is what I'm talking... Oh, no, it's a bottle. Okay. I think what I might do is absolutely ping one over there. As you can see, we're taking it very, very slowly, because if you knock anything... Well, not knock anything. I think you can knock objects without it doing anything. But if you make even the tiny, teeniest bit of noise, they will wreck you. I love it. They both go over and just leave Ellie as the last one. It's like, yeah, don't worry about the girl. She'll be fine. Let's just get out of it.
I think that's it. Ellie, you okay?
Shitting my pants? I'm fine.
Let's go.
The stairwell's blocked. Should we go back up?
Absolutely not. We are not going anywhere near those, anywhere near the clickers again.
There you go, ladies.
Well, for the moment, at least.
Come on.
And up we go, over we go, and down we go again. Is there anything to search here? No. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Don't look down.
This is pretty cool.
Are you serious?
Oh, the TV show's tremendous as well, isn't it? What a great television show.
What could possibly go wrong?
This is also very cool. I wonder what those lights are on in the distance there for. Maybe that's inside the DMZ. Oh, it is. That you can see a guard tower there in the distance. I was about to say, how come there's lights on the places over there? It's because it's in the militarized zone.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
Look at this. That's brilliant.
Just hold it down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
Okay, and away we go. We're moving on. Yeah, we don't talk about the Halo show. Yeah, they give you 2 pistols in this game for some reason. Not sure why.
Stay with the girl.
So at the moment, though, we can only... So basically, you get holsters, you see? So you hold down the button and then you can swap between the two. So you can only have one of the weapons equipped. You will get holsters later on which allow you to switch. So there'll be 2 options there and you can just switch. You don't have to go into your backpack to change. But for the time being, we have to choose. And with the thing like the pistols, you just choose the one with the most ammo in. Just keep an eye out for supplies. If we look over here, can you hear the noises? I can hear the noises. Do you hear what I hear? Okay, so we're going to choke him out. Oh wow, look at that. That is the close-up shot. Very, very unsettling. Okay. So normally what you'd do now is you would you'd hide behind some cover and you would kind of get a lie for where you get a lay of the land and figure out where everybody is, but because we don't have listen mode, it's very difficult to figure out what's going on at any time. So a lot of this is just going to be sneaking. It's not a great time for the flashlight to run out. A lot of this is just going to be sneaking and just trying to find, just wait for infected to maybe separate themselves from the other infected that are around. Remember, they can't see the flashlight. Okay, there we go. That's another one. Good. She's got very greasy hair. Very greasy hair. Okay, there's another one there. I need to stop turning the flashlight off. I need to remember that you don't have to do that. Okay, I hear a clicker as well. Okay, so there's 2 more runners and a clicker. Okay, good. Oh, that clicker is deadly close. Okay, so that's good. We just need to isolate this. So basically, the clickers aren't such a bad job as long as you stay kind of relatively far away from them. But obviously, the runners are a nightmare because if a runner gets you, A, they will come at you fast, but B, they're just going to alert everything straight away. The clickers can be quite docile. Okay. Right, okay. That's annoying. So you can't punch a clicker even after you've thrown a bottle at it. You need a stick or whatever to bash its head in. That's okay, because it's a little bit frustrating because I did a really good job there, but that's fine because I know how to do this room pretty easily then. So first we're going to get this guy. We're going to give him a nice cuddle. Doesn't look too happy about it, but it's a loving hug. It's a loving hug. And that's fine. Then we can sneak over here and we're going to have this infected. It's going to come out from somewhere over here or down this corridor, and then she's going to walk up the hallway, and when she walks up the hallway, see, she's going to come out here, and then when she walks up the hallway, we're going to cut into the left room, and when we cut into the left room, she's going to go out that way, but she's going to come back through here, so we go in here. Flashlight's going to switch off, but that's fine. And then we can just sit here now and wait. And that infected is going to come back through this room. When it comes back through the room, we're going to grab her. Going to give her a squeeze. They're so blooming creepy as well. They're really well done, the zombies in this. Okay, so we're just going to slowly let her come past. Fine. That's another one out. Very greasy hair, very greasy hair. I am actually not sure, Jacob. No, I don't think it is, because there are certain situations where you do have to kill stuff as part of like set pieces. So then this one is going to come over and they're going to walk over here and then down that way. And when they walk down that way, we're going to go over and we're going to grab them and squeeze them. I think the enemy paths are the same, yeah, so they're learnable, which makes it easier. Yeah, so they're going to come down here. We're just going to stay away from the clicker. So just leave the clicker remains dormant there. That guy's going to walk up here. I'm going to go back through this door because I got spotted going up that way last time and I'm just a little bit concerned that I'm going to get spotted by that runner again. Okay, so here he is. Right, now he's gone past, but where's he going? That's the question. Okay, so he seems to just be doing laps of this room, so I think we just wait for him to come round to do a lap, and as he goes past, we'll grab him and we'll give him a squeeze. I don't want to toot my own trumpet, but I couldn't have nailed that room any better. Look at that. And that clicker's just sitting there all dormant. No worries for Ben Plays Games. That was good. I thought that was going to be much harder than it was. Okay, cool. There's a lot of dead people here. I'm just going to check that side room and just make sure there's no resources in here. I'm a fiend for resources. Need as many resources as I can get. That room went so well, though. It's just about learning patterns and about learning timing and just kind of figuring out what you can get away with. I don't think there is anything in here, to be fair. It doesn't look like there's anything I can grab. No. Okay, we'll carry on. So what we've got to do at the end here is you actually hop up on a thing. You actually you go through here and you hop up here, and then there's a cabinet you have to move. I don't know if moving the cabinet aggroes the clicker or not. I'm honestly not sure. God, the amount of dead... Wow, this guy's had it bad. Jeez Louise. Right, you ready? Are we going to activate the clicker? I've got no idea.
Damn it.
Yes. Okay, we missed a few shots there, but it could have been a lot worse. I thought the clicker would aggro. The thing is, right, you could sneak through that whole room. You could sneak through that whole room without alerting anyone. But then you're going to end up with like 6 infected sprinting at you, and you're absolutely screwed. Come on, Ellie, mate. I haven't got all day.
All right, hold on.
Funnily enough, my wife's sister actually lives and works in Australia. She's got an Australian citizen. She's Irish, but she's got an Australian citizenship now from working in Ireland. So if you ever have any questions you want me to pass on, I can always ask my wife to ask her sister. If there's anything you want some advice about, do let me know. Always happy to help. Lovely health. Lovely, delicious health. I still don't know if I can actually see my health bar, though. Can I? Can I upgrade anything yet? No, I've got 20 pills. No, I cannot upgrade anything. Cool. How is the making of the Arbiter video going? Making of the Arbiter video is going good. The script is written. The voiceover is recorded. So all I have to do tomorrow is edit it, which will take maybe like somewhere between 2 and 4 hours. And then it'll be up tomorrow evening. It'll be around 12 minutes, somewhere between 12 and 15 minutes in length. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's pretty much ready to go up tomorrow. Yes, I actually did Random Humour. I did actually stream the original Cursed Halo. You can find on the channel. And since then, actually no, I haven't done any other Cursed Halo since then, but I'm going to stream Cursed Halo again at some point soon, because I haven't done Cursed Halo again, the newer version. And yeah, I'll definitely give Halo 3 a go as well at some point. I'm just taking a break from streaming Halo because all I've been doing is doing Halo Legendary streams, and then I do my Halo Legendary streams. Then during the day or my evenings, I work on Halo. I work on Halo videos, and just sometimes I need a little bit of a break. It's just all Halo all of the time, which is why I'm streaming The Last of Us. Well, that and I want to get footage of it, but it's nice to have a break every now and then. Where am I going? I'm just getting completely confused about where I'm going here as well. Is this right? This looks right. Alright, cool. Well, the skyscraper didn't actually go too bad either, to be perfectly honest. It's another area that could have gone a lot worse. I mean, we're still not at like the super duper hard parts yet, but it's actually really fun. Legendary on Halo is give or take. Sometimes it's really fun, sometimes it can be a bit frustrating. I think with The Last of Us, because contextually... I know where we are. Oh, no. I was going to say, I think with The Last of Us, because contextually, like, it's meant to be like a struggle, and... You know, you're meant to be having a bad time, right? This is a Molotov. You're meant to be having a bad time, you're meant to be no items around, all of that kind of stuff. It feels like it fits with the narrative of the game, you know? it feels like it probably would feel. Yeah, I play Halo like hours a week, like hours and hours a week. It's insane. Like, I did use the crash tool gun, yeah. Meet up with the Firefly team at Capitol Building. Capitol Gold Dome. Girl, 5 foot, 14 years old, red hair. Well, that's Ellie. I don't know if does she have red hair? It's more kind of auburn colour to me, but what do I know? Yeah, Last of Us 2 would be fun. I don't know how to stream that though. I do all my streaming on PC. I know you can stream through the PS5, but I don't know if it's in. Oh dear, I don't know if it's as intuitive as it is using a PC. I like doing it on PC because I've got everything set up, so I can just kind of turn it on now. Like I know what I'm doing with streaming. It took a few streams, good few streams for me to get used to actually doing it.
You stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
Okay, this area could actually be fairly. This area could be quite brutal. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Oh no, come on, man. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no! Okay. Alright. Alright. Probably shouldn't have aggroed them straight away. Maybe should have been a little bit calmer maybe. I need to get a load of them into a spot where I can kill them. There, that's good, that's good. That's good, that's 2 clickers and a runner. That's pretty good. Go on, get that one as well. Go on. Run into the fire, run into the fire. I need that last one to run into the fire. It's not going to run into the fire, is it? Is it? No. Go on, run into the fire. Oh, that one has actually caught fire as well, I think. Is it going to die? Oh, brilliant! That actually went terrific. Look at it running around. Is that going to die? Oh, there goes another one. Okay, the problem is now they're all massively aggroed. Like that really did a good job of clearing the area, but they're all very, very aggroed now. So now I just can I. Okay, that's better with the flashlight there. That makes it a bit easier to see what's going on. Okay. So it's just going to be very, very slow. Oh. Very, very slow. I don't know if there's runners around. I assume there are runners around somewhere as well. So we just got to very calmly make our way through. I don't like the noises. The noises I find very stressful. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Can I open this drawer? Is that going to give me something useful? A note. Don't need a note. Note's not going to get rid of quickers. Derek at the bookstore is letting us use his safe. When you close tonight, put my stuff in there. 343.78. Okay, I need to remember that. Derek at the bookstore. Is the bookstore in here? Oh, okay, that's a runner there. That's not ideal. Can I if I can get behind that runner and choke them out though, that would be really useful. Okay, nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's echolocation like bats. So Doggo, they don't have any eyes. Their faces have been overgrown with the fungus, so they click and they listen to the sound of the clicks and what they bounce off. So you have to be very, very quiet around them. Walk very slowly, because if they hear you, they'll just go straight for you. But they can't see you, so you can stand 20 yards away from them. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's one. There's one right there, for goodness sake. Uh-oh. The trick is not to panic, right? Because you'll see that and you'll just be like, oh, I've got to run really quickly and get away from it. The trick is not to panic. Take your time. Because as long as you're calm, you see, they'll go away. You just got to be chill as a cucumber. So is the bookstore in here, or is the bookstore once you get out? I think the bookstore's once you get out, but I'm kind of concerned that I'm going to miss a safe, and I don't want to miss a safe. Oh shoot, oh my god. Oh, that... Have I just nailed this area as well? Yeah, that's it. Ellie goes up last. No, 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 no! Don't play with the camera. Okay. Very nice. That was another really good area. There was just that one death right at the start. I have to say, this is going really well so far. Like, the only deaths I've had have been right at the start of areas, and then immediately kind of managed to kind of readjust and get through it.
Everyone okay?
That Molotov was sick though. That Molotov killed like a lot of stuff, which is really useful.
It's called.
You hear that? Ellie's like, you guys are pretty good at that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm pretty good. Okay, so I think that's us out of the horrible clicker building, which is good. Very nice.
Where we going, Tess?
Capitol building in this direction.
Just as always, it's always important to have a look around, because there's always just something shoved in a corner somewhere that... Oh no, there's nothing here. The problem with this game, I'm always just concerned that there's going to be something hidden away somewhere that I need to pick up. Oh, I hear infected. One infected. 2 infected. 3. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know that this problem can be dealt with without killing some of them. So I think with that being the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this... Whoa, good. I thought for a second I was going to have to fight him. That was perfect. That did the job nicely. Like, I didn't really want to use the resources there, but I was thinking it's either 3 bullets to kill them, or potentially more if I miss, or we just use 1 Molotov and get them, because you need to get this thing in the middle, and I don't think there was any way I was going to be able to get that with them spread out across the room like that.
Those look more like the ones that bit me. They still have their faces.
They're recently
Here
infected.
we go.
Those soldiers must have just turned.
Which means there's more in the area. We gotta go.
Or brackish, that's a good word, brackish, I like that.
Climb on up.
Don't forget, in the tradition of video game tradition, always look behind you. Always look behind you. What have we got here? Little safety pamphlet. The cordyceps mushroom is a parasitic fungi that can take over a host's mind and alter its behaviour. Until recently, it's only affected insects and some arthropods. A new species has emerged with the ability to target human hosts. 2 known ways to contract CBI are breathing the spores emitted by the cordyceps, contact with bodily fluids of a person infected with CBI, usually by being bitten. After initial infection, the parasite travels to the host's brain over a period of 1 to 2 days. The incubation concludes when the cordyceps has taken over all major bodily functions of the host, Stage 1 CBI. Stage 1 CBI patients display erratic and violent behaviour, lashing out at anyone around them. Eventually the fungus pushes through the host's tissue to allow for the release of airborne spores. There is no vaccine for CBI, nor any treatment to lengthen the incubation period. CBI can be diagnosed using a blood or microscopic imaging test, usually administered against the ear. Within minutes of contraction, the results of this test will come out positive. So that's the thing you've seen the soldiers doing to people, is this thing behind the ear. And if the little light turns red instead of green, that means they've got... They're all fungied up.
We'll cut through this building.
Yeah, that worked out great last time. Sorry, I'm just saying.
It's clicking time and clicks all over the place. I'd like to watch Morbius one day, because it's just become such a ridiculous meme.
Okay, double time.
I know.
Let's keep going.
You got something on your shoe.
It's funny.
Okay.
Dark humour, but I enjoy it.
Let's find out.
I don't think we've come across a weapons workbench yet, which is surprising. Maybe there'll be one around here. This looks like a pretty industrialised little area.
She believes.
Right, come on. There's got to be an item for me here somewhere. What's this? Supplements? Nice, another 5. That'll do.
Yeah. I'd sneak out.
Isn't Jared Leto meant to be like a proper, like, I don't know, isn't he meant to be, I don't know if I'm allowed to say stuff about people on the stream, but I've heard it's a bit odd.
This place is completely off limits.
It's not really my business to say, I suppose. Certainly not on right, what do we want here? Requires shotgun holster, creates an additional slot. What do we need for that? Requires tools level 1.
Were you with Marlene when you were bitten?
Do we care about these that much at the moment? I suppose maybe the...
I'm surprised she didn't shoot you.
Oh! Has the game frozen? Okay. I think the stream's still working, but the game has frozen. Lordy Lord. Hi everyone, sorry about that. My PC... Hi, sorry, I'm back. My PC basically just nearly entirely crashed. Hi. No, I'm not sure what happened there, but the PC basically my PC basically just died. Hopefully the stream is still working. Okay, I'm back. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, the game's exited now, but my whole PC froze. I couldn't do anything. I don't know what happened there. Right, just give me a second. I'm going to log back into the game. Crikey. Can you see me on the video? Can you see me on the video feed now? No, I don't want to run the game in safe mode. We detected last session made in with a GPU crash. Would you like to enable diagnostic information? No, but what I will do is there was a GPU crash. That's interesting. I don't know why there's been a GPU crash, but enabling diagnostics. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, sorry about that. We're no, it's not the Halo stream all over again. So sorry, can you just tell me, is the stream up okay? Can you see everything? Sorry about that. The whole thing just went completely doolally. You can see me. Okay, good. Well, we should still be going. Sorry, it says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, but it all seems to be. It all looks okay on my end.
Okay. Get out of this place.
Let's find out.
I don't know what happened there. Sorry, I just need to turn frame generation back on to get me my lovely smooth frame rates.
You must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected zone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to start a new recording for my video as well, because I'm a bit worried that might have messed things up. Yeah, no, that wasn't a stream. That wasn't an internet issue though. That was my actual. That was actually the game crashing there. So I'm not going to go near that workbench again that caused it to crash. Yeah, that's nothing to do with the internet. The internet is fine, I think, as far as I can see. Is the stream okay for you all? You can see the video feed and everything. That was actually the game crashing. I got a Last of Us has crashed error report. Apparently a graphics card issue or something. So that was a bit weird.
Knowing her, I'm surprised she didn't shoot you.
She almost did. Hope she's all right.
I told you, it's gonna be fine.
Oh, was there something to pick up there? Some scissors, lovely. Okay, so stream's working good. Well, that's good then. Yeah, sorry about that. The game crashed for whatever reason. I don't know why. So there's a door there. Is that the other door leads there as well, does it? Okay, so that's fine. Right, we're in the museum. And that's obviously where we've got to go, but we just need to check first. There's some lovely busts. There's old... Is that... Oh!
Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Sorry.
Tess, tell her. Tess, tell her to stop. Right, so what have we got in here then? Probably nothing for me to pick up. Doesn't look like it. We carry on. Ben crashes games, yeah, exactly. Let's just figure out what we got here. So probably 4 ammo on this gun is probably the one we want. I'll tell you what we need that we don't have is like a brick or a bottle. You should always have a brick or a bottle on you. That's incredibly creepy. So that's probably where we've got to go next. Ooh, cupboards. Please give me something. No. And no. Why even give me the chance to open them if you're just going to dash my dreams? Okay, well it seems to be running fine again now, so we're not going to worry too much about that. I think that was literally just a game crash. This game is a bit weird.
I'm alive.
I think we're going to have some more clickers rocking up in a moment. Okay, where am I going now? Through here. Oh lordy. Look what we got down there. I think it's Clicker O'Clock in the museum. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. That clicker just had a bit of a meltdown, but not near me. Oh my goodness, this is really... Oh, that's made me jump. That made me jump. I thought I got past them. Man, they're really sensitive, the hearing. Like, brutally sensitive. Like, that would have easily been fine on the other mode. So that going down there is probably not a great idea, because that clicker really gets on you quickly. Okay, so if I make my way around here... Sorry, I know being quiet. Okay. Okay, we got through that room all right. Is there anything I can pilfer down here? Nice little cockroaches all around. Lovely. Okay, I can hear the shouting of runners here as well. These are not, those are not the shouts of clickers. Clickers are the clicking noises. The runners are more like the kind of... Brr. You'd think he'd spot you there. You'd think he'd spot you. He had his side on to us, right? You'd think he'd see you. Oh dear.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
So just beat them all up? Is that the best strategy here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I forgot about the reload. Run! Okay. 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 Just about got through that, okay. Blimey. And that is why you always make sure that you reload your guns whenever you get an opportunity. There's no such thing as compulsive reloading, just regular reloading that saves your life. Because I almost died there because of that. But I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's gravy. I could do with some bricks. I think that's everything I can pick up here. We just about got there in the end. Nothing out here I can pilfer at all. No. No, just thought I'd check. Okay, well, good. That actually I thought again was going to be like a fight that was harder than it was. I thought I was going to struggle to get through all of them. I knew those infected were coming as well. I thought I was going to get swamped. And look, it's nearly daytime.
Let's get us to the roof.
I assume there's nothing down here, no secret room I can jump into or anything. No. Yeah, the fist fighting kind of saved me there. I don't know how much health I've got. I don't even worry about health kits so much because it's really just if you get hit at all, particularly, you just die. So health kits aren't such a big like a big issue, to be honest. I just tend to ignore them.
Gotta find a way across.
We've got to find a way across. I wonder if it would involve a plank or perhaps a ladder. Sorry, I think I'm far funnier than I actually am.
Stand back.
There we go. Yeah, it is nice how it kind of cycles through the day as you make your way across.
Watch your step as you're going up. There's gonna be a little.
Shh.
Was that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, pick it up. We're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
I really like Tess and Joel's relationship. Tess is kind of the boss in a lot of ways. She's really great. I really enjoy Tess in this game. And look, they've climbed down one ladder and suddenly it's daytime.
Come on.
Keep moving, kids.
So that's the Capitol building there with the gold roof. I'm sure you'd already realised, but just in case you hadn't. Just going to check something quickly because my FPS is very low at the moment, and I'm just wondering why it's about 20 FPS. Yeah, you see, all of this is fine. That's what I'm going to do quickly. Just going to go like that. I'm going to go like that. And turn this and this off, and you see the frame rate drops to about 55, and then turn it back on. The frame rate is lower than it would normally be. I guess that's because I'm streaming and recording and doing all sorts is probably why that's an issue. It's also quite hot in this room. I'd imagine that is probably also causing issues.
There we go.
Home stretch, Tess.
Make a manual save here. Okay, cool.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to save this.
Yeah, sure.
Right, so we're at the Capitol building, which is where we've been trying to get for the last hour or so. We're here to meet the Fireflies to drop Ellie off, and they're gonna take over from there, and they're gonna help Ellie with whatever they're gonna do.
No. No, no, no.
What happens now?
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
Yeah, a bit of a southern accent. Yeah,
Gonna take
yeah, he has got a little bit of a southern accent.
Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess!
This
Now we
is a
tried.
great scene.
Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
What's going on?
No, don't! Don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Let me see.
I didn't mean...
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right? Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No, that was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look. There's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's.
Sorry, I'm trying not to read the.
buy you some
I'm
time.
trying not to say anything, but I'm reading all the chat at the
You
same
want us to
time.
just leave
making
you
me
here?
laugh.
Yes.
There's no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me. No, just go! Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
So Tess is doing a very noble thing. I suppose she's kind of not got a choice. How noble is it when you don't have a choice? Is what I'm saying. But no, she's doing a very noble thing. She's doing a very noble thing to give us a chance to escape.
Fuck! I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. Stay close to me. We have to move.
Just get my brick out, just in case. It's always good to have a brick. What do we also need to remember to do here? What we need to remember to do is reload weapons. There's one thing we learnt from that last encounter, is that if you don't reload weapons, you're a fool.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men. Copy that. You, take out the door. You, with me.
Yes, sir.
Rest in peace, Tess. You were a bad mofo while you were alive. You shall be missed. Yeah, well, Ellie, I'm looking for resources.
We should move.
Check it out.
Yeah, better get going. Oh, I can't get onto this walkway. What is happening? And here we get a new gun, which is nice. We haven't had any guns beyond pistols so far, but now we've got a nice little rifle. I'm sure with like 1 bullet in it. 6 bullets. That's huge. That is a massive, massive help. Bullets are like gold dust. Okay, so how many have we got here? 3 maybe? And they're coming down the side, which means we have to be a little bit careful. Alright, so 2 have gone to the side there. Oh Jesus, they're 4. Okay. So there's 1 just waiting there. I don't know how far that guy at the end, like what distance he can see me from. That is my main concern right now. And then there's 2 in the side rooms there. What would be helpful is if that guy walked all the way through to that room and then I could kind of sneak past and get him. Oh, no, no. Where are you going? Ah, shoot.
Cover the exit. Cover me. I'm moving up. Get up the stairs. Push him out. Soldier down.
Oh. Okay, I thought there's still one more over there though, is there? Have I done a bad job of this? Maybe. Maybe I've done a bad job of this. I think this could still be redeemed though. So there's a guy over there. I thought there was...
Go, come on.
Ah, did you hear that? He ran into the offices. Don't let him cut through. They know exactly where I am.
Stay with me, come on.
Got you surrounded. Make it easy on yourself.
Okay, so we're fine here. But I still think there's two of them left, but I don't know... Is there two left or is it just one left? I could have sworn there were two. Maybe I'm being stupid and it is just that one dude then. So maybe I'll just go around the corner and get him and we're all... Everything's gravy. But maybe I'm... Oh, pills! Maybe I'm wrong. Is he going to see me? Yes, he's going to see me. Okay.
Look, man. We can work something out.
Look, man, please leave me alone, please! No, wall slam. Knee to the face. See you later, alligator.
Come on.
Okay, well we had to resort to quite a lot of violence there, but we got there. We got there in the end. It seems like every room I have to resort to at least some amount of violence. But look, I'm not averse to a small amount of violence as long as it gets me through each of these little sections. Yes, I do need to use more bricks. I've not been using the bricks much recently, but I do try and use bricks when I can. I'm just always worried about using the bricks and then not having a brick. Isn't that the problem with life, right? It's not having a brick. He flew pretty good. Okay. Right, down we go. To what is, I believe, more dudes. I'm fairly confident this is going to be another load. Oh god, there's absolutely shed loads of dudes. Oh, I'd love a new Bioshock. I'd love a new Bioshock. Bioshock Infinite is decent, but could have been better. I would absolutely... I know there's meant to be one coming. There's that Bioshock that's meant to be in the Antarctic or whatever, but like I keep hearing stuff about that Bioshock and just nothing ever comes of it. Sorry.
No target. Hold your position.
Okay. Oh jeez, I didn't even know this could happen. Ow. Oh, he's not even knocked out. Okay. Wow, look at the leap to get the melee there. That was outrageous. Oh dear. Right in the throat. That was an outrageous lock-on to get the melee on that guy. Really, really ridiculous. God, I've just got no parts or anything either.
Don't lose him.
what? I don't like that. That's something they introduced. Something they introduced in The Last of Us Part 2 is where they'll suddenly stop and just turn in random directions. Right, this guy's mine. Come on, come on. You're mine. Yeah, good. Like they'll be patrolling and they'll just stop and suddenly like look everywhere, and it's really cheeky because you'll just be following somebody. You think you've got the perfect like bead on following them, and then you just get rumbled. It's really irritating.
I see you. I'm dead.
That's annoying. That'll probably put me right back at the start as well. Is that right back at the start? Yes. You know, I might be better off just trying to sneak round all of them. I think my tendency is just to immediately try and... Nice health. I think I have a tendency to just try and fight everything.
I heard one of them was a kid.
Doesn't matter. They took out a bunch of our guys.
Hey, after today, it's all Firefly bullshit behind us.
Now clear.
Right, let's try this. Let's just... Move!
Following us.
Run down, damn it.
Oh yeah, that's not a motor. That is that'll be my PC fan going, but it's not too loud at the moment. There might be something I can do to get rid of that in a future stream. I haven't really figured all the bits out yet.
You spot him? No, place is empty. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's my PC fan going like the clappers.
Get the hell out of here before these clickers show up.
Did that other guy even realise? Yes. Oh! He absolutely got me there. That's frustrating. Running was a good shout though. Running was definitely the best idea.
Search the area. Find them and get the hell out of here. You see that?
Let's check it out.
Oh, hey, did you hear something?
Show yourself.
Get him!
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Bang. Oh dear. What do I think about Star Wars? I used to love Star Wars. Now I'm no, I like Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I loved old Star Wars. New Star Wars I'm very, very indifferent to. I thought the new trilogy of films was brutally mediocre. Like really, really middling to poor. Okay, that doesn't work either. Maybe going loud here might not be a bad idea.
Search the area. Get him!
I'm getting absolutely wrecked. I'm getting absolutely wrecked by these two dudes. I've managed to get through room after room of like 1 million people, and now these single two dudes. It's because they've got. It's because they've got helmets on.
Get the hell out of here before these clickers show up.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it too. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, I have guns, but the guns are better. Like the guys with helmets, you have to shoot them twice in the head to kill them, and it's usually better, I think, just not to try.
Find them and get the hell out of here. You see that over there?
You didn't see Jack.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard it too. Eyes peeled. Here!
So now we can probably get this one guy with melee, I think. Maybe. Or he's just going to blast me as soon as he comes. No, okay, we might be good here. Okay, that was good. Right, so basically then the strategy there is to kneecap them and then blast them, and so you kneecap and then shoot them in the head, and that will get them down into 2 hits. Oh, the ammo's looking really bad at the moment. I could really do with some supplies. Is this literally just a dead end with nothing here? There's got to be something here, hasn't there? No, it's just a dead end. I assume I can't do. Yeah, of course, I can't do anything with that door. I could have just snuck past them. I feel like sometimes I'm getting into fights more than I need to, but at the same time, it's only because like I just worry that I'm not able to search areas for like supplies and stuff. Because look, this is right down here. I bet there's like a little inlet to a train or something, and I can get some supplies or something. There's got to be something. I bet there's not. Yeah, you see, look, I would have. Look, there's some lovely pills here. Delicious, tasty pills that I would have missed. Benjamin video game player of games. Cool, so right, we're through here. I've just got to check these trains. Well then you live in the tunnels then, Ellie, mate. You live in the tunnels in perpetuity. Right, what am I doing here? Okay. Oh, there's going to be some swimming. Who doesn't love a swimming section in a game? I love a swimming section in a game. They're always absolutely dreadful. Always terrible. No one wants to swim in any video game ever. Why would you ever want to swim? Some of these names, man. Why would you ever want to swim in a video game? Because it's awful. It's always awful. It's never fun. To be fair, The Last of Us actually controls fairly well. It's not the worst swimming section in the world. Like, this is relatively intuitive to control, but I mean, even like, you know, if even Naughty Dog can make it so it's like just moderately intuitive, it doesn't really say a whole lot about what's going on.
Ellie? I'm fine.
Right, so Ellie's following through here. And then down here, it's just a lot of rocks, I think.
Hey, look, it still works.
Oh, you've got your own flashlight now. How exciting. That'll be, I'm guessing there's going to be a bit to swim under there. You'll contact this dude named Frank. He's the guy on the outside I've been trading with. He wants into the Boston QZ. Meet him in the Park Street exit of the substation. Attached is his visa and QZ papers. Be careful down there. Some of my other guys are reporting clickers and stalkers in the area. Where the hell is this guy? Been waiting for over 2 hours, sweating like bullets, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, he's waited and he's dead. He's waited. No, Ellie. Right. Let's have a look down here. It is very dark. So I'm hoping I should actually go back up for air here. I'm worried I'm going to drown.
Just stay put.
Is there anything up on this platform? That looks like a bottle of pills. You find bottles of pills in the strangest places. Why is there a bottle of pills here? There's definitely items down there though, so I need to go back down. Wow, it's really hard to see if there's anything in here. Is that it? Oh god, am I going to drown here? Don't drown, don't drown. That's an embarrassing way to die. Okay. One more look. Don't think there's anything else in here. It would pop up with a little thing if there was. I'm pretty sure we've gathered everything that we're going to gather from this particular excursion. Right. Oh, can you imagine swimming in that water as well? Old stagnant water that's had loads of dead people just knocking about.
It's a dead end.
I think what we need to get here is a board for Ellie to sit on. Yeah, it is. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Looks like a load of old rubble. Okay, so now we yeah, ask away, Jacob, man. Feel free. Ask away anything you want, my dude. And thank you for the kind words as well. Oh, sorry, you can ask yourself. Yeah, you can ask. Yeah. Oh, man, yeah, like, it's nice being able to hang out with people and play these games. I really enjoy it. Like, and it's a great way of me getting footage as well, because I can do, you know, kill two birds with one stone. I can talk to everybody and say howdy, and then at the same time I also can get footage I need for future videos and stuff. So it's a really nice way of combining the two things. Come on, Ellie, up you go. I have to say, I honestly think we've made really good time. I genuinely don't think it would have taken much more time to get to the point we're at playing on a regular difficulty. There's not been like tons of restarts or anything like that. Like, we've not had to do like certain sections over and over and over again. Like, you know, Halo Legendary, there were some sections which I'm sure for the people watching were tedious, tedious at best. This has been fairly fast moving. We've kept a good pace throughout, and so yeah, I think I'm not overly like I don't think it's going to take like super like loads longer than it would have done to complete the campaign not playing on Grounded.
Let's get out of here.
Don't want to toot my own trumpet or whatever, but it's been going brilliantly. Right, back in Civilization. Oh, this is nice. A bit of colour again. There's not been a whole lot of colour so far, has there? I suppose actually no, there was quite a bit of colour in that other one before we went underground. There was all that green and water and stuff.
Hey, look.
I'm complaining for no reason, really, aren't I?
About Tess. I don't even know.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. In fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody.
Is the game hard? Yes,
it's crazy.
It is pretty hard, yeah.
And lastly, you do what I say when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Right, I'm just going to stop that section of the recording and start a new one. Nothing for you to worry about, I'm just doing it in the background.
Go through here.
Man,
What?
nothing. It's just I've never seen anything like this. That's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back somewhere?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
She's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than me.
It don't matter. 'Cause I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
I think what The Last of Us does pretty well throughout is it does balance, like you have these like long bursts of quite intense action, but then you do have these nice kind of parts like this that break things up a little bit, add a little bit of humanity in with all like the violence and the death and the just general kind of crushing darkness of what's going on. Also, that note about the safe in the bookstore, I just realised that we haven't been to the bookstore yet, so I need to remember that we've got the code to that safe in the bookstore. I remember the bookstore being really difficult as well when I played it last time.
Fireflies. I mean, real fireflies.
Yeah, I see that.
Sorry.
The Halo show is so good they made it into a game. It's funny.
You get up here, I'll get a look.
Oh, a pipe! A spiked pipe! That'll come in handy. A nice spiky pipe. That'll be good. Yeah, melee weapons. Oh, okay, so we need that plank there. What a surprise! A plank to cross an obstacle in The Last of Us? Never. Never. They should call it The Last of Plank. Except they shouldn't, because that's a really poor joke. Alright. The melee weapons with spikes or whatever added to them, you can craft yourself, and they're really, really, really useful, especially on this mode. Because you can, like, especially when you're getting cornered by troops or infected or whatever, you can get rid of one or two of them with that melee weapon very quickly. Also, I know this has looked fairly easy so far, but like it is just because I played this game a lot. Like I used to play the multiplayer all the time and stuff. Like I know what I'm doing on this game, very well versed on it. It will be hard at times. I've just actually had pretty good luck in terms of getting through stuff so far.
I know this is where he lives, but no, I ain't never been here personally.
And that smoke, you think that's him?
Sure as hell better be.
Well, let's check it out.
Yeah, no worries, Sweet Soft. Cheers for checking in, man. I'll catch you around at some point soon, I'm sure, dude.
Breaking that.
Enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop.
Can you kick the basketball? Is that moving? Yeah, nice. I also hear infected. Can't use my listen mode. I'm pretty sure there's one like it. Oh, hang on. Actually, do I know what's going on here?
Stay back.
Oh, shh! No! See, that is why a big spiky stick is really handy. Because a big spiky stick will do that. I had a feeling there were some resources in here. Oh my god, it's one scrap of paper. I just killed the infected. I just used all that resource for one scrap of paper. One measly scrap of paper. That is so brutally poor for what I've just... Because you've got to think in this mode, everything you've got to think about is like the resources you use versus the benefit you get from using those resources. And I'll tell you now, that was a really, really, really bad swap. That was not worth it, what I just had to use. Oh dear, I'm pretty upset myself with that, honestly.
Are you alright?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
It doesn't sound like a whistle.
Oh, is that a bottle over there? A bottle would come in handy if it is. Yes. Always want to be carrying a bottle or something similar with you. I don't like how much ammo I've got for my pistols at the moment. Okay, there's nothing up there. I'm not sure there's anything else in this area to scavenge. No, I don't think there is. Okay, well we can move on in that case then. Are you saying Jacob switch to the pistol and then switch back to the rifle? What? How do you mean? Oh, I want to break into the bottle. Bricks cooler than bottles. Oh, a shiv door. I believe I have a shiv.
There you go.
You wish, doggo. It just, the aiming skills. Oh, this is actually nice in here. This room. The aiming skills are so advanced. Oh, it's just got some ammo for a gun we do not yet have. The aiming skills are so advanced. You just don't understand what's happening on screen. Is what I'm going to play it off as. Maybe.
Jam from the other side.
Hey, Glitch, how you doing? Hope all's well with you today, my dude.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna open it?
Yeah. All of you talking about my gameplay. You want to criticize? You come and play it on Grounded. To be honest, you could probably do it better than me. To be honest, I'm hardly a pro gamer. But like I said, I'm pretty proud of how this has gone so far. Chicken barbecued with the side of roasted potatoes and my neighbour's fresh green beans. That sounds absolutely delicious. That sounds really, really tasty. I actually had quite a nice dinner myself, to be honest. My wife made like some kind of it's like a chicken breast with some kind of stuff on it, marinated in some stuff, and then orzo. I don't know if you know what orzo is. I didn't really know what it was, to be honest, which I'm a bit embarrassed to say. But it's like a kind of Italian it's like a kind of pastry risotto-y type thing. It's absolutely delicious. Kind of with a bit of parmesan and some other stuff she made it with. Lovely.
Firefly. You know where to take you.
I don't remember ever coming back here when I played this. I mean, I assume I will have done, but I don't remember it. I'll take the tape, though. Ah, come on, there's got to be more supplies than that in a blooming gardening centre. Is that... Yes, that is supplements in the form of giant blue flowers. It's very different from the pills. Is that everything in here? That might be everything in here. Yeah, okay. Oh, no.
Hey, look. Gnomes.
Yeah, those are gnomes.
Man, I had an art book filled with these. I always thought they were super cute. Not fairies, though. They creep me out.
Alright,
yeah. Favourite meat? Oh, look at the squirrel. What's that? It's a nice tin of... Oh no, there's actually nothing in it. It's just a squirrel eating from a tin. Okay, I thought there was something of use there. Oh, it's actually been quite fruitful, this little trip around the back streets here. My favourite meat, I like, it's a hard one, probably pork, just because of the versatility. I absolutely love sausages and bacon. I also love pork belly. I love pork scratchings. I don't know if you get pork scratchings in America, the crisps that are made out of pork rind or whatever, I guess. Like, I love everything about pork, really. Like, yeah, don't have much to add to that. I just really like pork. Barbecue is amazing. I went to... Oh, okay. So is this the safe? Is this the safe that they were talking about earlier? I should check my thing and see if it's the same safe. Why is it saying I haven't read these? And why is it taking so long to get these out? Yeah, pork belly is the best. Right, so... There was a note, wasn't there, with was that right? just double check that. I'm pretty sure it was 343.78, unless I've literally read that and forgotten immediately. Can't even read what that says. 343.78. Okay, so that didn't open that safe. So how do I open that safe then? Have I missed a note somewhere? I must have missed a note somewhere that tells me how to open that safe. Oh, don't tell me there's a safe in the bookstore, because the bookstore's full of dudes. I remember the bookstore from last time. The bookstore's going to absolutely wreck me. You will be shot. Okay. There's got to be... Can I get up here? Is there something on top of the car? Oh no, there is. Cool. I was about to say, I was hoping there'd be something on the top of the car for my, rewarding me for my ingenuity. Hui Wang.
We're hoping to restore the country to what it was.
Oh, with a vaccine, maybe they will.
Maybe.
Is this note going to be the one that gives me this key to the code to the safe? Yeah, there we go. Look, I knew there was going to be a code somewhere nearby. I told you. But I'm not leaving town without the safe. Help Brad load it into the pickup, and in case you need to get in, 51721. 51721. Got to remember that. There's always a combination written somewhere for these safes nearby. 51721. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, he can't even do a simple safe. 51721. Here we go. Second time's a charm. Ooh, exciting. What have we got in here? 50 parts, pills. Okay, good. Well, that's a good haul by anybody's standards, I think. Wow, there's a lot to explore around here. I don't remember there being this much to explore. Probably don't need the flashlight on. I suppose this is one of those bits where they're just like stocking you up before the next bit of action, isn't it? When I say stocking you up on grounded mode, it's not really stocking you up. It's throwing you like the smallest of bones in the world.
Would you play this before?
No. But I had a friend that knew everything about this game. Apparently, there's this character called Angel Knives who'd... What was it? She'd punch a hole through your stomach before keeping your head off.
I'm never a big fan of these things.
You suck, Joel. Video games are the best. Video games are the best thing in the world. Nice parts, cool. Haven't had a workbench in a while, although what I will say is I'm terrified of... Oh, there's an upstairs. I'm terrified of using the workbench now, because that last workbench caused the game to crash. I don't really want to use another one in case it... more parts. Wicked. I don't want to use a workbench again in case I cause the game to crash, because that's what nearly happened last time. I just about managed to... It just about pulled back from the brink of dying. And kept the stream alive, but it was very close. I think we've pretty much seen everything in this area now. Oh, not quite. Not quite.
Look at this place.
Ah, bullet, lovely. I like a bullet. Tape, good. Note, good. Goddamn infected, showing up much too close to the church safe house. Looks like I'm going to need to do another round of clearing out the weak spots of the perimeter. I wonder who wrote that. More parts. They give me a bucket load of parts at the moment, which is nice. Just need to spend them now. Right, can't go through there.
Jesus.
Cool. That's very cool.
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find it.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine.
Ah, do I not have a shiv? Can I make a shiv? Excellent. They will 100% make a third Last of Us game, just based off the TV show alone. It's too popular now for them not to.
Cool.
Way too popular now for them not to make another game. I guarantee you they'll be making another game as we speak. Like, it would be a massive waste for them not to. It's too popular a franchise. What that game will look like, I've got no idea. Yeah, I played Telltale's The Walking Dead back in the day. Lee's death is another video game. Sorry, spoilers. Spoilers. The death of a certain character at the end of The Walking Dead is another video game death that absolutely left me distraught.
I reckon he is.
I absolutely loved The Walking Dead. I thought it was brilliant. Really, really, really good.
See that one?
See that? Whoops. That was a... Have I played Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I've not. I've seen it on YouTube and stuff once or twice, but no, I never played it.
I reckon he is.
I just wanted to check down here. Is crouching not enough? Did I just not crouch quick enough? Yeah, I just didn't crouch quick enough. Okay. Yeah, Uncharted 4 had a really nice ending. I really liked Uncharted 4. I'm yet to play... what was it called? The expansion or the spin-off with Chloe and the other woman, who I cannot remember the name of. I've yet to play the little spin-off thing that came with them. Lost Frontier, is that it or something? Maybe that's completely wrong. But I'd like to go back and play that at some point. I think they've released all the Uncharted games on PC now, haven't they? I didn't play seasons 2, 3, and 4. The thing is, with those games, Penelope, I kind of grew up on proper old school point and click adventure games, and the Telltale ones at times they get a little bit on my nerves because I want to be doing actual point and clicking, and like the puzzle solving parts of them are really basic and like the items and stuff.
Pretty good shot with that thing.
How about we just leave this kind of stuff to me?
And so sometimes I get a bit annoyed with them. So I played The Walking Dead Series 1, I played The Wolf Among Us, I played... Did I play any others? And then I played a few of the Telltale old ones. I played the first Sam & Max series, I played Monkey Island series as well. Because, yeah, old school point and click is my bag. So playing continuations of those series was awesome. I think I might have played an episode or two of Series 1. Sorry, Series 2 even. What am I doing here? Do I need to get this... Oh, that was stupid. Do I need to pick up this plank? Oh, what a surprise. It's a good plank. I have to... Among Us I played during lockdown, actually with a lot of mates who hadn't played video games before, funnily enough. We all used to go on the computer or the whatever, and the phone and play Among Us. Which was pretty fun, just like a weekly thing, because we couldn't go to the pub or whatever. So that was pretty good fun. Lost Legacy, that's the Uncharted one, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go back and play Lost Legacy at some point. Uncharted 4 was great, I really enjoyed that. I mean, Uncharted 2 is an absolutely special game, isn't it? That was one of the best games of the PS3 360 era, it was so good.
Shit.
So here, look, gives you a little chance to test out... Oh, didn't even kill it. I thought that arrow would at least kill it. Doki Doki Literature Club, I've got downloaded. I played about an hour of it, and then I just got distracted, and I never went back to it. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, just because I just completely forgot. I even forgot about it. But I will go back to Doki Doki Literature Club because I've heard great things about it, and it's sitting on my Steam account ready to go. Like, it's downloaded, it's sitting there, ready to be played. So I will revisit it at some point. I say revisit. I will visit it. I barely played it at all, to be perfectly honest. I played like I said, I played like an hour.
Yeah.
So many bricks. So many bricks. If this is another shift door.
I want to see what we can find.
You're gonna find my body.
Don't worry. I got this.
Is there anything in here though? Yes.
That thing scared the shit out of me.
The answer is yes, there is something in here, and it is out to kill me. Ooh, delicious pills, lovely. Anything else? Anything else? Any items at all? Another note. Rachel, soldiers are going door to door, forcing people onto the buses. I hear yelling a couple of buildings down. Time's running out. I tried calling, waiting. I don't know what to do, but I can't wait anymore. I've thrown most of our stuff into a couple of suitcases. I'll be waiting for you in the quarantine zone. Come find me. Well, that's kind of sad because that's
How the hell would I know?
well, that's a lady infected there. I don't know if that's if that's Rachel. I hope not. That'd be quite depressing. Any items in here? Probably not. Come on, a whole room and not a single thing for me to grab. That's a bit outrageous. On we go.
Let's get the hell out of here. Look at this.
What's in here? Is anything in here?
Alright, stand back.
Alright. Oh, shit. Those things are kind of awesome.
That's one way to do it.
There we go. Then you've always got to make sure you get another brick afterwards. Bricks are very important. Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Just got to keep an eye out for any more traps, I think. But I think we're almost through the kind of trap area at least. Pretty sure we're through the trap area. Oh!
See that?
Random bullet. Nice. I know what's coming up soon. Actually, it's probably not for quite a while yet, but bullets are going to be useful soon.
Well,
that brick fly's pretty good.
stay close.
8! Holy moly! 8 bullets! That's insane! Awesome! 8 bullets! Unless that's meant to be there. Oh, thanks Jacob, really appreciate you checking in, dude. Yeah, I'll be streaming maybe again on Wednesday, the next part of this game, and then, yeah, I'll be around. I'm in Las Vegas from Thursday, so I'll maybe do a stream on Wednesday, and then we'll be back the week after. But yeah, thanks for checking in, dude, appreciate it. I'll see you soon, man. This bit's really good. You're leaving it a really good bit as well, Jacob. This is the hanging upside downy bit.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it!
This would be a horrifying situation to be in. Can you imagine just hanging upside down and just watching the infected appear?
Joel!
Shit, here they come.
Here.
Luckily, these particular infected all die from one hit to the body.
Just tend to the rope.
So as long as This actually isn't very hard at all. I thought this bit was going to be difficult, but it's really easy.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. Damn it.
Come on! It's not cutting!
Just hurry! Hurry, they're getting closer. Hey, over here!
Oh, look at that headshots. Beautiful. Yes, there's our boy Bill.
Get off your ass and on your feet. All right, this way. Keep up. God damn it! Back! Get back! Which way? All right, we'll cut through. Come on here. Come on, Ellie. Damn! Where's the goddamn key? Come on! Don't slow down. This place ain't secure. Bill, they're coming to the door. Fucking knew it. Take them out. That's our only way. Ellie, stay back. Stay back. All right, come on, we're almost.
Oh, this is a bit tense.
God damn it, they're coming over. Come on, they're getting through. Keep going this way through the truck. All right, move, Ellie, move.
I'm going.
It's open. Come on.
Phew, well, that was a relief. Got there in the end.
That was close. Thanks.
Yes, so actually what you'll find though is Bill's section is very different in the game from what it is in the television show.
Joel?
Bill.
What are you doing?
Bill. Turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down.
Very, very, very different sections.
Don't test me. Just
Take it easy.
any bites. Oh. Anything sprouting?
God damn it, I'm clean.
I see so much as a drop. Ow! Stop! Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Some kind of joke.
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car.
Yeah, the Bill episode of The Last of Us is one of the best episodes of television ever. It's so good. I absolutely loved that episode. Yeah, Flying Doggo, it's super different in the game. The story's completely different. You'll see.
Well, it don't matter because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. I'm gonna do this. There's some gear I'm gonna need. All right. It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple of days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good.
Yeah, the cannibal one was good as well, but that Bill and Frank episode, man, was just hit different. Like it was just a really lovely story that was handled really well.
Knock it off.
I loved that episode. A lot of my friends were watching The Last of Us who don't know anything about the games and anything or whatever, and they will absolutely loved that.
Thank you.
Right, so we need to get a car, basically. So what I'll do is I'll play to the end of the Bill section, because I think there's probably still about half an hour, 45 minutes left of this part before we get to the end of the section with Bill. And once that's done, I'll probably call that the bit where we log off for tonight, because it's getting on for midnight, and I'm trying to be a little bit kinder on myself with my sleeping now, and not just like stay awake for God knows how long doing stuff. I also have a video to work on in the morning, so I need to rest at a reasonable hour today, I think. So yeah, we'll gather up some supplies, we'll do Bill's bit, but yeah, there's still a while left on Bill's bit, to be honest, so it's not ending for a while. I'd say probably 45 minutes minimum. But we've been going for nearly 4 hours already. Need to remember to clear the infected by the fences. 3rd time this month. Yep. How's that? Nice.
Hey, you know how to play this?
Yeah. Pretty badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Hey, Bobby Fischer, don't touch anything on that board.
Bobby, what?
Let it go.
I agree with you to a certain extent, Doggo, that I think a lot of companies talk about that stuff not because they've necessarily genuinely... You've got to remember, whatever companies do is usually because the company is in their benefit, the bottom line, everything they do, the way they treat the employees, the products they sell, the stances they take, it's all because they think it will lead to the most sales. But what I would say is it's important to have episodes like that on television, because the only way to make people more accepting of other people's sexuality, race, whatever it is to show that as being normal in prominent places like TV and stuff like that. You know, and I think the reaction some people have towards people who are trans or gay or part of the LGBT community, the quite vitriolic reactions a lot of people still have to that, I think is proof that it needs to still has a lot of normalisation to go with a large proportion of the population in many different countries. And I think episodes like Bill and Frank and that, even though, you know, it's a television episode, it's hardly, you know, like a civil rights march or something like that, but, you know, it's an important part of normalising. You know, we need to make people understand that these things are normal, and if you feel these way or you have these things, you're normal.
Don't leave the door open.
And so I think episodes like that, you know, it's not the only way of doing it. There has to be other stuff, education, things like that as well. But it's a good way of normalising, and you know, showing people that it's just as normal as being straight or anything else. You know, it's just a part of life. You know, and it's important for kids to grow up that way, because really it starts with the kids growing up and seeing that. Right, that's where the change comes from. Older people tend to be set in their ways a bit more, but younger people, you know, they learn and they take stuff in, so it's really important. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think there's any toning down that it needs. I personally don't really notice it too much, to be honest. Oh, that's okay. Well, it's the truth, right? It's like anything else. You know, think about racism. How did we end racism? We ended it by getting rid of the laws, for starters. Then we ended it by treating those people, you know, treating people with different coloured skin. Sorry, I say those people. I don't mean it like that. You know what I mean? Treating people with different coloured skin or whatever it is. You do it by teaching people at every level of society that those people are no different. And you teach them that because they're not, ultimately, you know. You know, and this is the argument people have with talking about trans stuff in schools. I'm just going to stop the game and talk about this for a second because it winds me up. People talk, you know, there was that Nick Merckx controversy recently where that Call of Duty streamer Nick Merckx tweeted saying, he tweeted some footage of like where there was that kind of punch up outside a school regarding like teaching about trans stuff or whatever else, and he tweeted something absolutely stupid like, just leave the kids alone or something. And then you had all these Call of Duty people and all these other fans and stuff. They were all going in and saying, oh yeah, we just want them to leave the kids alone. They shouldn't be taught like gay sex stuff in school. They're not being taught that stuff in school. It's just teaching people. It's just saying that, you know, a man and a man can love each other. A woman and a woman can love each other. You may not feel comfortable with the gender you were born with. That's not teaching people weird stuff. It's just saying that stuff exists. And teaching kids that stuff exists. And the reason those people who use that kind of excuse where they say, oh, I think that stuff should be left to the parents, is because they're those people that secretly do not think that those things are okay. Because what would have happened if we left, say, racism, left it to the parents because certain people wanted to teach their kids about it? What that basically means is they're not going to tell them that those things are fine. That's what that means. And that's what I do. Because otherwise there's no reason you wouldn't want that education in schools. No one's teaching people like creepy stuff or whatever. It's just teaching people that these things exist, and that if you feel like that, it's not something to beat yourself up about or feel like, you know, it's so stupid.
What kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Ted?
You know, like just having two men in a children's study book who are in a relationship and have a kid as opposed to two women. It's not shoving it down their throats. It's just adding something that's completely normal. It just gets on my goat. Like, it's just this whole thing of like, oh, they're doing stuff to the kids. No one's doing stuff to the kids. Like, if I had kids and they were teaching that stuff, I've never heard of any kid coming out. Sorry, just one last thing. I've never heard of any kid coming out of a school. Name me one child that's come out of a school in America and said, oh, they taught me all this weird sex stuff about, you know, LGBT people. They don't, because it doesn't happen, because that's not what people are asking for. They're just asking for basic education. It just really, really pisses me off, because it's really weak-minded. Like, it just lacks any kind of critical thinking. It's just I don't even know what the pregnant man emoji is, man. Yeah, I mean, that's just weird. I don't know what that is either. I mean, I guess if you were a woman, I don't know. But look, I just think education is important, and I just think people use this guise of education to just be transphobic or homophobic and stuff. This guise of leave our kids alone. Yeah, well, no one is talking to the kids. It's just a redundant opinion.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, that's rant over with. Like, it's just, you know, and just the attitude some people have still, and like that whole Call of Duty thing. I almost made a video on it. I almost made a video on that Call of Duty thing. It's just to say that the guy was a wanker, and to say the people who were talking about that stuff are wankers. But I just thought it's not worth it. I'm not really an inflammatory political channel, but I was so tempted because it was just such a disgraceful tweet. Because the thing is, he knows as well that language. Sorry, I'll stop pausing in a second. That language is powerful and it's inflammatory. Just to say, you know, leave the kids alone. That's powerful inflammatory language that people, especially parents that maybe have issues around this stuff, they're gonna like that. It's just it leaves enough to the imagination that you can claim that you're not saying the things that you're kind of implying. Awful fucking bloke, excuse my language, to say something like that. I thought it's absolutely pathetic. Anyway, I'm done now. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to playing the game now, because I'll just get angry and start ranting for hours about it. But yeah, anyway, I like to try and keep political stuff off the channel, but like, you know, everybody, one of my core beliefs is, I know a lot of people's core beliefs, it's not, What? Hang on, I'm just going to restart that checkpoint. But yeah, like, everybody should feel comfortable in society however they feel, as long as they're not like forcing their view, which no one is, as long as they're not making other people try and believe, you know, what they believe in whatever aspect. I think everybody should be made to feel comfortable, should have an understanding of how they fit into society, even if it's not something that, you know, even if they're part of like But yeah, anyway, last word on the subject. Everybody should feel comfortable with who they are, and no one should be made to feel uncomfortable with who they are. You know, and like, education is just so important. Education and normalisation is just so important towards that. And I'm not an expert in this issue either. I'm a straight white male. I don't know, you know, I haven't been through any of these trials or tribulations, but you know, and I think for people like me who haven't, there's also when you're from an older generation. I think the generation maybe or two above me, like the boomer generation, is pretty bad at this, is admitting that maybe you don't know everything and being willing to listen to people who know more and learn. My parents' generation, I think, is pretty terrible at that. They think they're right, boomers, about everything. And I think just sometimes it's okay to listen and take in other people's opinions. You know, if someone tells me I'm using the wrong words or that I've said something that you probably shouldn't say, I'm quite happy to hold my hands up and, you know, hopefully I won't, but yeah. Always be willing to learn in every part of your life.
They're predictable. People that scare me. You of all people should understand that.
I think video games are art. Yes, it's a difficult kind of art to quantify, isn't it? Though, right? Because it's like how do you separate like the creative vision of like one person from? Because you know you got like Hideo Kojima, right? You think of him as like Metal Gear Solid, but then how do you separate his work from that of the? He's the artist in a way, I suppose, but like it's a far more collaborative piece of art, isn't it, than anything else? It's very difficult. Like I would say, video games are art. It depends as well on what kind of art you're talking about. What kind of art you're what kind of games you're talking about as well. You know, I think certain games are art. You know, something like Journey. Journey is art.
No.
You know, you even have games that look like art. I don't know if any of you ever played a game on the PlayStation 3 called Valkyria Chronicles. Gorgeous game. It was coloured like it was like a watercolour. It was like a moving watercolour.
The hell is Tess okay with his suicide mission?
But yeah, games can absolutely be art. It depends on the game, though. I mean, I think games, by definition, are art, but like in the art in the traditional form of, yeah, it's difficult. But they are. Yeah, exactly, Penelope. That is exactly my view on the topic.
Let her find her own way. But let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about.
I played Castle Crashers back in the day. I had that on the Xbox Live Arcade, on the Xbox 360. Back in the golden days when you used to buy them with points instead of money. You used to buy the points cards and then you used to buy the games. I remember I had a great summer of playing stuff like Castle Crashers, Braid and Trials Evolution. Oh, brilliant.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I say?
I'm just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it. You keep babysitting long enough and eventually it's gonna blow up.
Oh, Fez is awesome. I was so disappointed Fez 2 got cancelled.
Here. Let's get on with it.
Phil Fish, the guy who created Fez, though, needed to have a thicker skin. Like, I understand people shouldn't have spoken to him the way they were speaking to him, or complaining, you know, the way they were complaining, but at the same time, there has to be a basic understanding that when you're doing anything, when you're doing stuff on the internet, there is going to be a certain amount of, like, you're going to have people who are dicks. Like, I get people all the time leaving comments. I mean, obviously not to the extent that, like, someone like Phil Fish would have done, of course. But, like, I used to get comments I get comments all the time saying some fairly mean things. Or, you know, just calling me stupid or, like, idiot, you know, or, like, various other bits and pieces. You know, you have to be fairly thick-skinned, and I think Phil Fish maybe didn't deal with that. I think you've just got to let everything slide off you. I think to be fair, though, this is not where I get the nail bomb. I'm sure I get a nail bomb from somewhere around here, no? To be fair to Phil Fish, though, you know, I think some of that comes of age as well. Like, I'm 35, right? So I'm just at an age now where you start to just, like, especially at my age, right? You really kind of have let go of a lot of the insecurities and stuff. You're kind of pretty I think by the time you're 35, or, yeah, I'm sure much younger, but just speaking from experience, I don't know when I felt like this, but like once you get a bit older, you're a bit more comfortable in yourself, possibly, or, you know, you care less about criticism or stuff like that. You know, you get past the thing of like worrying about arguments or offending people too much or things like that. But you know, when you're a young guy like Phil Fish and you've got all that criticism and stuff going on, right, is this going to crash my game again, or is this going to work this time?
I assume they're out looking for supplies. You'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they're rolling through and they get overrun.
Okay, got my secondary holster.
They're all over the truck. Plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting
Oh, Mario Kart's a classic. I'd love to play some Mario Kart. I'd need to get the facilities to play Mario Kart. I'd actually like to revisit. I'd like to revisit Fez at some point. To be honest, I think I'm going to need to upgrade this. I'd like to revisit Fez at some point. Recoil, reload speed. Yeah, that'll come in handy. He's Quebecois. Quebecois? Is that how it's pronounced? Quebecois? I did do some French at school, but it's not great. Oh, okay. my French isn't amazing, to be perfectly honest. I'll tell you a game I really want to go back and play. Oh, it requires 4. Okay. Do I want scope? Capacity? Oh, capacity is good. I'll tell you. How many Call of Duty games have I played? Everything up to Black Ops 2, and then kind of half of them after that. I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but like. Oh, this is good. I've got loads of these points to spend as well. I'm having a great time. Whenever I hear stuff like Quebecois, however you pronounce it, it always makes me think of Disco Elysium for some reason, because Disco Elysium has all these places like you know, Martinez and Revachol and the Revachilles and all these kind of things. And if anybody's not played Disco Elysium, if you can handle a game that is mostly talking, you should really try and play Disco Elysium. It's an absolutely tremendous title. Sorry, just doing quite a lot of upgrading here. I know, obviously, I've played this game many times and I know what is coming up. And so getting a load of upgrades in now is pretty important based on what's going to happen very shortly. That's pretty cool though. That upgrade bench is like The Last of Us Part 2. I don't think they had that in the original version of the original version of the original. Right, I've also got a load of pill points, haven't I? Max health, crafting speed, weapon space, shiv master. Use a shiv to break free of a clicker grapple. Weapon sway might be quite good. Increases healing speed, don't really care. Crafting speed, don't really care. Yeah, weapon sway is a good big one. Okay, that's pretty good then. I'm pretty happy with those upgrades. I'll put together a Molotov as well. I think that might come in handy for what's coming up a little later.
Kid, I swear to God, if you took anything...
Hey man, I don't need any of your shit.
Joel, you are keeping an eye on her, right?
Like a hawk.
Is there anything up here? Sure don't look like it. So there's going to be quite an intense period of action coming up next, culminating in a particularly intense piece of action.
Yes, this would be the place to do it.
Oh, I've already got 2 things here. That's good. Oh, so it was crafting a thing for my side weapons, not my pistols. Okay, well that's actually really useful again for what's coming up soon, because what's coming up soon is pretty terrifying. Is there nothing here I can pick up? No goodies at all? Not even a little goodie for Ben? Not even a tiny goodie? Oh, a shiv. That is actually pretty good. I'll take a shiv.
Time to sack up.
That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
Alright, I'm not touching anything.
He says as he still... I'm not touching anything, he says, with a handful of Bill's pills. Bill's pills, that has a ring to it. The scariest game I've played. The scariest game I've played, the most scared I've been playing a video game is actually PT. PT, the first time I played PT, really messed me up. The idea of just not quite knowing what's going on was deeply, like, just not knowing what's going to happen and just doing the same thing over and over again, but it changing ever so slightly was deeply unsettling. In terms of a full game, I would probably go with Amnesia, A Dark Descent. That game is pretty scary the first time through. I thought that game was great. I mean, everything Frictional Games does is pretty amazing. They generally everything Frictional. I mean, Soma is one of the best games ever made. I think it's a tremendous experience. They haven't actually had a really good game since Soma. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is brilliant. Soma is amazing. But then Amnesia Rebirth was okay, and Amnesia: The Bunker was much better, but still not like world shattering. You know. Right, we're entering quite an intense section here. Sorry, I'm being quiet because for some reason in my head being quiet stops me getting killed by the clickers. I don't know how that clicker hears me when I'm standing completely still. I guess the sound waves still just bounce off me enough that he can hear me. But that is some grade A bullshit. Okay, and again, so if they do that roar thing, if they kind of do that kind of horrible shouting thing, where they stand still, if they do that and they're facing you, then you're in a lot of trouble, basically. Okay, so that clicker's going to go down there, and then I think what we want to do... I think we want to get to where... Oh, fudge cakes. Okay, that was bad. I didn't mean to throw the brick directly into the tree there. Oh, this bit's hard. Because you can use the shivs on the clickers, but you need them for the doors, so... Oh, thanks, Random Humour. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Okay, and now we leg it. No, that door's locked! Oh no! Oh, this bit's really hard. Am I doing something wrong here? I'm probably doing something wrong here, but this is the first bit I've struggled on in a while. Okay, I think what I need to do is okay. I've got a bit more of a strategy here now. So I need to even these first two are quite hard to get past. So I think what I need to do is chuck a brick down here. You see, already I've walked too quickly. That's the problem. Like, you can barely walk at any speed at all, and they'll absolutely they'll hear you straight away. So what I've got to do is come along like this, and then very slowly sneak around like this. Then swap this out for the boat. Then get this bottle, throw it over here to distract them. Then keep moving through. And then bow. Grab that arrow back again. Oh, shoot. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
That's annoying because I was actually really close there. Okay, so I can get through that first bit then. Whoa, this is stressful. This is mighty stressful. Right, so then I swap to the bow here. I pick up this bottle, I ping it over there. And then I get that infected. Okay, and then I go around here. I really need a bottle or a brick. Okay, so then keep going. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn. Please don't turn around. Don't turn around. I think I just about managed to get out of the way of that stupid scream thing it does there. Okay. Come on, just get to the gate. Please get to the gate. Uh-oh. Wow, those clickers were just... Okay, invisible clicker. No, 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 no. Oh god, I'm so screwed. Oh, gosh. Oh, invisible clicker! Why are they invisible? Okay, this is okay. That was kind of a good checkpoint, because that's taken away the clickers that apparently were invisible. I don't think they're meant to go past that bit of the map, maybe, or something. That's taken the clickers away, and I just managed to beat up loads of runners. I'm very badly wounded, though. I'm very, very badly wounded. I mean, the grounded mode gives you so few checkpoints. That was actually about as good a checkpoint as you could have really asked for. That actually makes it a lot easier to explore this area as well. Look, I can go all the way up here now, and there's just this one clicker. Actually, there's not. I can definitely hear a runner somewhere. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here we go. Kind of brute forcing this bit a little. Go on, Bill. Kill him. Good, Bill. Oh, okay. Blimey, that was, I'll tell you what, that was a stressful couple of minutes. My lord. My lord. It was just intense. Oh, there's more. I can hear him as well. I just want to be left alone, please. I just want to be left alone now. Sorry I went quiet for a minute there. I was just getting really, really stressed out by that. Thanks, Penelope. Right, okay, we're getting there now. Right, reload guns, because if you don't reload guns, you're a fool. I think that'll be all the infected from this immediate area cleared out now, though, which is good. Joel is very, very wounded. I could really do with like a little health pickup or something here, but they're so rare. Firefly thing doesn't really mean anything. Oh, this one's got a bullet hole in it. What's the name? Peter Mrozik. I'm sure there's a way of pronouncing that I'm doing very poorly. Right, come on, there's got to be some health or something somewhere here, hasn't there? There's been nothing in this house of any use whatsoever. Give me a tiny little smidgen of health on those little chocolate bars you can pick up or something. Come on. Oh my word, there really is no health whatsoever in here. It sounds like we're really near baddies now as well. Oh yeah, they're just through there. Nothing. Is that it in this entire blooming house? Is that all of the stuff you're going to give me? That is outrageous, frankly. It's outrageous. Oh, my headphones have just run out of battery, so that's not useful. I no longer have any sound. I'm sure you can hear things, but I can no longer hear anything happening in the game whatsoever. It is completely silent. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just setting the sound up so I can very slightly hear it, but it doesn't come through the thing. Okay, let's try that. Oh god, still can't hear anything. 1 second. Oh god. Cool, that was some good reaction times to Okay, nice. She seems to have just crept over on her own, which is... Oh, no. Oh, what? That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Yes, that's it, Bill. Kill the clicker. Okay, so if you just hammer buttons enough, you will eventually get through things. Sorry, I'm just getting used to being able to hear the sound of my own voice again. I haven't been able to do that for quite some time. Okay, so what are we doing now? Right, so we know that shed is like the next part of the area. So we've got to go up here. There's nothing. Oh, hang on, there is something there. Just a bottle. It's not the most helpful, but it will do. Might have just alerted a clicker there. Parts, lovely. Is there anything in here? There's just nothing in here really, is there? I can hear those clickers shambling around. I need to get the Firefly tag in here. Don't really need it. Oh, okay, it keeps that anyway, so that's fine. I love Nutella. Nutella is one of my favourite things. Oh, come on, man! No. No, 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 no. Right, straight back into the boxing match. Yeah, what I was trying to do is bait Bill into killing that clicker to save ammo. Yeah, so you can actually clear out most of them pretty easy. You just want to bait Bill into killing them, really. And then the only thing in here is the supplies. And we'll just kind of storm in there and we'll aggro things a little bit. And then we'll get back and... Uh-oh. I panicked. I panicked. And now I'm running. Nice. Still got a clicker coming. Okay. Okay. Right, clicker down as well. Okay, cool. Alright. That'll do if I do say so myself. Is that everything in the area dead now? I'm kind of hoping it is. Again, this isn't the most glamorous. This isn't the most glamorous of The Last of Us plays, but we're we got the job done, and I think the important thing is getting the job done, right? It's not about the glamour. It's about staying alive. This section was pretty hard, actually. I have to say, I just struggled a little bit on this section. Is that all the infected? Looks like it. Well, that's good. Okay, let's loot. So there's nothing, and then that just leads to the top of the house, which I suppose is useful for stuff. And then climb up here. Is there something on top of here that I can get to, maybe, or is this just a vantage point? I think it's just a vantage point, isn't it? But in here, there's got to be some nice stuff, hasn't there? Oh yeah, look at that 3 arrows. That's beautiful. That is so handy. And loads of parts. Anything else? Nothing else there. Barbecue's got to have something on it. Yes, health is vital. Nothing there. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Swap that out for the rifle as well. Oh no. Shotgun. Make sure guns are reloaded as well. Have I been in here yet? Don't think I've been in here, have I?
What about this?
No. Nothing of interest in here though. Okay.
This way.
Oh.
It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Persona 5 is wicked. It's just a little bit too long. I played it on the PlayStation 3 ages ago. I've actually got my PlayStation 3 is sitting in a closet behind me. Just it hasn't been plugged in probably about 5 years, maybe more. But I played it through on the PlayStation 3 and I enjoyed it, but it is long, man. It is a long game.
These things yet. Slow down.
Clickers. Are these the blue flowers? I don't think these are the blue flowers, are they, that give me supplements? I'm kind of hoping they are. I'd like a little bit of supplements. How are you finding Persona 5? No, they're not the blue flowers that give me supplements. Yeah, 50 hours in, you've probably still got like that again to get through. It's like 100 hours long. It's obscene. Don't like those sleeping clickers. They creep me out. Yeah, like I can't really remember too much of it off the top of my head, but yeah, it's incredibly long. It's a brilliant game. It's beautifully stylish and everything about it is really, really good. But it's a real commitment. Persona 5. I've got I actually never played Persona 4, so I've got the golden version of that downloaded, but I'm kind of not sure I'll ever get around to playing it, just because I don't know if I can invest 100 hours into it. I don't know that I've got the time to be able to do that, honestly. Yeah, it gets better the longer it goes on. But yeah, it's just a long game. It's just a real slog. Oh, I don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. I need those shotgun bullets though. Pineapple on a pizza is the best topping. Pineapple on a pizza is the best topping you can get. I'm not sure it's worth trying to get the shotgun bullets from this clicker. I don't think it's worth trying to get the shotgun, the small amount of shotgun ammo from that clicker. I think one shotgun round is not enough to risk doing that. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Persona 4 as well, especially the Golden Edition. And now that it's out on like Xbox and PC and stuff, it seems like a really good opportunity to play it. But I just haven't been able to get round to it, to be honest. I just find like with the YouTube and everything, my single player consumption of my consumption of single player video games, I should say, has massively decreased. Over the last few years while I've been doing more of the videos. just don't have the time to like devote to like single player game, you know, because these videos take like 10 hours of work, maybe more. So if I'm doing like a couple a week, which is what I try to do, even though I don't do a couple a week sometimes, I try to do a couple of a week as much as I can. Doing a couple a week, it's like having a second job. It's like working an extra half week. I mean, I know I'm not working right now anyway. I'm fortunate enough that I don't need to, but not because of YouTube, just because of just generally. But it's yeah, it's like having a second job. It's quite intense.
Let's just keep going.
And yeah, sorry, as I was saying, it really cuts into like the single player time I have to play video games on top of everything else. Plus I just find myself knackered, like just sitting down and writing. Like some of these scripts are like 4,000 words long, 5,000 words long, and when you sat down and wrote one of them, it's quite hard to get yourself in the mood to do anything else to do with video games, even if you love video games. Once you spent like 6 hours writing a script or whatever, it's a lot. So we won't read through that diary, but that's quite a sad diary. It's about these kids fighting and stuff. Sorry, it's about our parents fighting and the kid kind of writing about the parents fighting and them eventually leaving.
You don't need to worry about me. Just go check on Bill.
I didn't even know there was a Persona 4 anime. Right, I think we've done... So I'm just turning my volume up a little bit more. I can't hear anything still. Right, I think that's everything done in here. So now we go over to Bill and we open the door. And this leads to a bit of an action-packed section as it happens.
That truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Now, I can't remember, I think you're meant to try and stealth this, but I think there's a lot of them and it's quite hard. I'll do my best to try and stealth it. Here we go, here we go. As per usual, just punching everyone to death. Okay, Joel is really badly wounded. He's really, really badly wounded here. Can I craft a medkit? Nope, I don't even have close to enough stuff to craft a medkit, so that's bad news. Yeah, punching the runners is a really good strategy for just kind of clearing them out, but there's just so many of them. But that actually, it's not a bad idea to just clear them all out. That's a very generous checkpoint it's just given me. Right, what am I going to do here? Okay.
Ellie, run! Run!
Ouch. Okay, I think I'm at the point of my health where I can't really melee anything anymore. I don't think I've got enough health to even melee anything. So I think maybe shooting is just going to be the best strategy here. Right, so we'll just let them come. Nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. They really are coming from everywhere. Goodness. Oh, God. There's so many of them. Maybe I am meant to just run, but where am I meant to be running? Where am I actually meant to be running here? Can I get on top of this police car? Yes, okay, that's good. Oh dear. Oh, getting tired now. I'm going to play to the end of the boss fight that we're just about to get to, and then I'm going to call it a day. My neck is starting to get stiff. It's been 4.5 hours. Right. What's the best way to tackle this? Okay, well, we got through it.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
God, this section has been pretty intense. Okay, yeah, you did have to kill him. I stopped for a second there because I was thinking, did I actually have to kill all of them, or was I actually just meant to run somewhere? But I couldn't have done anything other than kill them. It's a bit cheeky, this game, because it will throw in just like bits where the zombies are one-hit kill, even though they're not anywhere else. So like the bit where you're hanging upside down, just for the sake of cinematography, the zombies are all one-hit kill. And then there as well, because they had loads of them charge you, they made them all one-hit kill there as well. You could just shoot them in the chest once and kill them. Little bit cheeky, really. It just defies the laws that have been laid down by the game everywhere else, just for the sake of a set piece. But guess it's kind of fun. But the thing is, because you've been taught that they take more than one bullet, like if you knew that they all took one bullet, you're less hesitant about. Oh, here he'll come. Look at him. You're more hesitant about using those bullets because you've been taught that you need more than one, right? So it kind of goes against what you've been taught, which is a bit stupid, I think. What made me want to try Grounded? I've actually finished it on Grounded before, but not for a long time. I just thought in the spirit of the streams, I've been doing recently, where I've been playing everything on Legendary, I thought, why not do Last of Us on the hard mode as well? Just you know, keep with the theme of it. Exactly, Penelope, right? Like it's just like that's not good design, right? It's not good design to teach people that one thing happens and then for certain bits make it so another thing happens. It goes against the point of teaching people that thing in the first place. So I don't know how many of you know what's about to happen, but it could be quite a tricky bit. I don't know. I've been saving stuff for it. Oh, there is a short bit first. Okay, I didn't.
You two follow me. I'll get us out of here.
I was about to say, I'm tempted to just leg it here. Oh my god, this is some... Okay, okay, I can't run. Jesus. Oh, that was almost some grade A running. Okay, that's hard. We go again. Oh my goodness, it's almost 1 AM. Okay, I better hurry up and get through this bit. Oh, come on, man. Really? What is this? No, don't block me. This part's really hard. This whole bit with Bill has been incredibly difficult, I'll be honest. It's been incredibly difficult. Sorry, I'm going quiet because I'm getting stressed by getting wrecked. I'm getting stressed about getting wrecked by this part over and over again. But I kind of know what I'm doing here because I need to wait until this one comes round, like curves round in front of me, then get her before she's in view of that hallway there. So look, I need to come out quickly now. Grab. Choke. Will she drop her handgun ammo again? Yeah, nice. And then start moving over in this direction, at which point... Okay. Oh dear. We go again. Right, so we get behind here, we let the woman go past, we sneak out, we grab the woman and we choke. That gets rid of her. Oh, no pistol ammo this time, that's lame. Grab that. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking ping a brick down there. Oh, I don't like this bit at all. This is the hardest bit we've done so far, I think. In 4.5, nearly 5 hours of play, this is the hardest bit. I'm gonna get it though. I wonder whether I'm just being too hesitant to use resources, honestly. I wonder whether that's a bit of the case is here. Like I'm aware of what comes after this bit, which is why I'm trying to save resources, and I'm wondering whether I'm being too frugal. Maybe I could just do with throwing away a few bits just to get through it. Right, so you choke this unfortunate soul out. Then we nip up here and grab that. Go back down. Very carefully maneuver over here because that clicker is... So we're going to wait for her to come round and then we can walk a bit further forward. No way. How, man? How have they spotted me? Oh, but how have they spotted me, man? Oh, yeah, the problem is I only have one brick at the moment. I guess I can... This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. Right, so again we go. Okay, so there is another brick there, right. And she comes past. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Choke her out. Good. Okay. Well, that's part one of that done. It's very ham-fisted, but that's part one of it done. Is there anything back here I can pilfer that will make life easier? A bottle will come in handy, certainly. Yeah, it's thanks, mate. Very useful. Okay, and then more of them are going to come careening into this room, aren't they? Health is good. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh, I've really screwed up.
Bill, I need your help with this door. We gotta clear these guys first.
Please die, why won't the fire kill you? Please. Okay.
Want to keep going?
Right, well that was poor. That was bad. That was bad video gaming. From start to finish, that was really not really awful. Really awful. But we are through it. So I guess it's fine. I'm sure I saw a shotgun ammo here somewhere, unless I've already picked it up. Maybe I've already picked it up. Okay, well I'm not too bad on ammo, actually, to be honest. Just gotta make sure I get everything reloaded. Can I... Okay, fine.
Help me open this.
Okay, so this is the last thing I'm going to do for today because it's almost been 5 hours. I need to take a break. I'll probably stream again maybe later in the week, maybe on Wednesday. I reckon maybe we can get through this in 3 streams. I don't know. Maybe 3 streams is doable. I don't know how far we are in now in percentages. I'd like to think we're nearly a third in. There's not much to go of Bill's run after this. Right, so probably want to just...
Ellie, take cover.
Is this bit going to be hard? Possibly. I really feel like I could have done with that Molotov that I wasted. Stupid bomb things. This is stressful. Oh my goodness, I almost got done there. Good shot. Ugh. No, no. Oh no, I ran into the gas. Oh, I was actually doing really well there. I have a feeling I might not have been too far from the end of that fight. I was actually doing pretty well. I don't know how many waves of infected come. I think there's a few, but okay, that's good. That's 2 decent headshots there. Sugar. Oh, that's a waste. Oh, no. Yes! Yes, okay. That's brilliant. Bill, mate, you need to finish that last one off because I'm not using any more ammo on anything. Kill him. Bill, kill him. Bill, kill the guy. Fair enough. Fair enough, Bill. Okay.
What was up with that big guy?
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I think they're like predetermined to shoot at them. If the enemy locks onto you, then it's just going to keep going for you, and the AI is not going to help you if it's locked onto you. This is the way that one's following me. Because I notice sometimes you'll run past them. If they're chasing Bill, they'll chase Bill and they won't lock onto you at all, even if you're closer. So I think they just lock onto something and they just go in that direction. Is that it? Is that all I get for my troubles? Is like 10 parts. That's literally all of the stuff that I get for all of that. Is a few measly parts. That is just the worst, man. That is just the worst. There's not even any health or anything. Ugh. Ugh. I feel hard done by.
Let's go, people.
I'm fairly certain he lifts Ellie up, and then don't two more of them come to kill me here as well. Is that what happens, maybe? Yeah, I thought it was. See what I mean? Again, those weren't headshots, but they died in one hit. No, 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 you... Please don't tell me that's put me back before the bloater fight. Please, please, please don't tell me that's put me back. Okay, fine. Actually, I can probably do it. Doesn't matter about the bullet or anything.
Fucking hate those things.
Okay. Can I please come up now? Please. Yeah, thanks everyone. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. I don't regret playing it through on this difficulty quite as much as I thought I would. I thought I would regret it more than this, I'll be honest. This hasn't actually been too bad. That bit was a bit painful, but I think if someone had asked me where I'd be 5 hours in, I'd be pretty happy with this. Was I meant to sprint here because there's baddies coming? Yeah, maybe I was. Whoops. Yeah, I think I was meant to run, wasn't I? Stupid.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Just here, just beating infected to death. Yeah, it's true. But in my head, I had this being worse than Halo Legendary. Honestly, in my head before I started playing this, I'd hyped it up as being absolutely appalling. But so far, it's not been too bad. I think I remembered some of the strategies from like when I played it last time, though. That obviously, at the time, I had to figure out for the first time. Just general stuff like right with the runners, you can use your fists still on grounded, and it's pretty overpowered.
Furthermore, tell Tess she can take this shot. Don't Tess and shove it right up. Nothing to do with.
What, you know this guy or something?
Frank.
Who the hell's Frank?
He was my partner.
Halo 2 Legendary is torture, yeah.
He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here.
Exactly. All I needed for Halo 2 was just Joel punching elites in the face.
Reckon he didn't want to
He's got the strength of an actual brute.
Yes, love. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found.
So I'll play to the end of the chapter, because actually we're pretty much at the end of the chapter. There's only about 5 minutes left to go, and then that's the end of this entire season. I think, is that the end of the spring, is it? We're over, or summer, we're done? But yeah, there is an implied romantic relationship between Bill and Frank in this, but obviously Frank has killed himself, and actually in a minute you can find a note from Frank that says he is sick of Bill, and that, you know, he just couldn't, like, I don't know if that's why he killed himself, but there was elements of, like, he didn't want to see Bill anymore. So obviously in the TV series where they have Bill and Frank, you know, eventually choosing to end their lives together and all of that, it's very, very different. Like, there's elements of the story that are still there, but actually the outcome and a lot of it, obviously there's a lot more stuff that's said implicitly in the, explicitly in the show, as opposed to the game, where actually everything's fairly kind of cloaked. You don't really see a lot of it, but there's some implied stuff. You know, even just referring to him as his partner, right? You think partner is in, like, partner in crime, you know, like, but it's not really. I think partner does imply to him as, like, a romantic partner, I think. Oh, I'm just going to loot this house. This is nice. There's still one more stressful bit to go. Oh, yeah, he's there's a pretty crispy dead dude. There's still one little stressful stretch to go. I don't know how stressful it'll be. I don't think it'll be too bad. It's more of a set piece, and they have just given me like a shed load. Look, here's the note. Look. Look, I want you to know I hated your guts. I grew tired of this shitty town and your set in your ways attitude. I wanted more from this life, and you could never get that. Blah blah blah. So yeah, there's this thing in the games that isn't there in the TV show. It's very different how they've handled the story, but there are elements of it in each. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything ready to go. We can mosey on. Can I take a bottle from here? I cannot. Nice. Alright. So now we've got to start. Oh, look at that. So it's just given me absolutely shed loads in classic video game fashion. I know I keep saying this, but Last of Us does do it a few times on occasion, in that, you know, like the enemies that die in one bullet or whatever, but also it does like a little kind of, you know, like a pre-boss room or whatever, where it stocks you up with a few bits. They want to do a set piece here where stuff attacks you while you're pushing the cars, so they stick a bag with 8 shotgun bullets with the car, just to make sure you have enough shotgun things that you can do the set piece. Classic. Hey, I'm not complaining. It'd be a nice way to end the stream, is just to blast some stuff with a shotgun. I'm going to restart this because I've done a really bad... I was too casual in my aiming. I wasn't aiming for the head the whole time. And I was wasting ammo. I don't know if the ammo even carries over to the next chapter. I assume everything stays consistent, but I actually can't remember off the top of my head. So actually I can probably melee this first one. Yeah. Okay, just I can melee the first one, but then be careful of the clicker. Melee the first one, blast the clicker in the face, hopefully with one shotgun blast to the head, save ammo. Right, so get this guy first. I want to go into the next section at the start of the next stream with loads of ammo, which means I need to conserve it here. I also feel fine because I know this is like I'm at the end of the chapter now. I'm actually going to let this runner come all the way to me because that will actually save the clicker getting close. Grounded strats, man. And then I'm going to back off. There we go. There we go. That's the first wave done nicely. That's what you want to do, nice and neat. And then again, going to back off. Do you see what I mean? That one's locked onto Bill, like I was saying earlier. That infected's locked onto Bill. Okay, he's actually coming to me now. He's been shot. I think until they do damage, maybe. Oh wow, that didn't kill it. That's ridiculous. Okay, there we go. That's another one down. Get the shotgun out. Quickly reload that because I'm going to forget to do that. Yeah, I agree. This is art. Also, the lighting in this particular bit is absolutely lovely as well. Might have to use some shotgun bullets here. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Oh. So close to getting through it as well. Oh, massively generous checkpoint. The checkpoints are so weird. Sometimes it feels like there's a checkpoint like every 15 minutes, and sometimes it's fine. Yeah, this street is really nice looking, especially with the new lighting and everything. Right. Okay, we can get this first one. Oh my god.
Get ready. All right, Ellie, start it up. Hear that sound, Bill? Yeah.
I just saw another infected disappear there. Okay, that is it. That is the end of that is the end of the season. I think it is. Or it's at least the end of this particular bit.
Just keep her running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Here.
God, I'm getting a bit tired now.
You'd be amazed at how many cars.
Oh well, that was a 5-hour straight stream. That might be the longest stream I've ever done. I don't think I've ever hit 5 hours before. I normally start getting a little bit tired after about 3 hours. I think the thing is as well, because I know a lot of the audience, my audience, are people who watch are Americans, so I try to do them like as late in the day as I can, so that I know even for American audience still it's not the best times. But at least it gives some people a bit more chance of watching, especially if I go as late as I do now. But man, like if you start a stream at like 8 o'clock or whatever, and then you go for like 5 hours, like I've been going from like 8 PM to 1 AM now. It is it's a big old that's not even controversial. That's a ridiculous opinion, random humour. But on that note, before this cutscene kind of ends and stuff, we'll kick off with this cutscene next time, everybody. So I I'm going to kind of end the stream now because I need to get to bed and get up at a reasonable hour. I've got to. Did I do 5 hours of Halo 3? Oh, I might have done, yeah. But I'm gonna pause it there, and we'll pick this up probably on Wednesday. I'll probably do another little bit of this. Maybe get through. I reckon it's probably going to take 3 streams. We'll come back to this. But yeah, pretty happy with how that went. All in all, that could have gone a lot worse than it did. I feel like we made it through a big chunk of the game. So it's good. Good. I'm happy. But yeah, on that note, I'm going to end the stream, everyone. I'm going to have a video up on Halo 2, The Arbiter, tomorrow. That'll be up kind of my evening time, so just imagine whatever time it is in your country now, and then minus like 4 or 5 hours, and that's what time it will be out. So yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you there, and I will see you all soon. It says I'm already offline, and I don't know why.